Hey everyone, how's it going? We have made it to Friday, so good job. Way to make it through the work week, and if you didn't punch a coworker, even better. Although I feel the need to preface at this point, if you did punch a coworker, did they deserve it? Anyway, we are back with our Radical Red Hardcore Nuzlocke. Attempt 4.5 because 4 crashed. No, what are you gonna do? There we go. Okay. We missed last episode. We made it through Faulkner and Brock. We picked up a binacle instead of a tentacruel, and I'm not super happy about it. But it's something. Yeah, we're going into Mount Moon. There's not a whole lot to say at this point. Excuse me. There it is. I think we want floor 2 or something. Just says Mount Moon. Excuse me. So we've got a few encounters to pick up. But Route 4 was a Rookity. I have to update this. Route 3 was a Spearow, which I'm actually kind of excited about. Mount Moon. Just as Mount Moon. I think that we determined the best thing to do in Mount Moon was to Route 24. There it is. Mount Moon. Is it to go to B floor 1? Because we can get Dry Skin Paris, we can get Knackley. Roly-Coly's kind of meh. But we can pick up Torkoal or Teddiursa. And if we go at night, we can pick up Sandile. And then Riolu's the 1%. So those are all pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and change my time tonight so I don't forget. I think this is Bullet Seed. Woo! I love how the TMs turn into Megastones for half a second. Paralyze Heal. Nigh useless. I say nigh useless because maybe we use it if we're running out of like Pokevile stuff. Oh, he does turn up. Huh. Does he does he turn down? Insert 2000s, early 2010s reference. This guy I think is a muscle band. He just hit the snot out of my ring. I don't remember. There she is. Okay. So this is floor 1. We want B floor 1. I guess we could get right here. Not easily. I think that's what I was trying to remember about Rock Smash the other day. I'm gonna make a note. Mount Moon. Come back after Rock Smash. Mid cave. I might remember what that means. Alright. I don't think I've ever come back for that. Okay. We're in Mount Moon. We've got decent chances for stuff. I'm never going to believe this. You got a raise. They're fixing the hole. That's arguably more unbelievable. I wish I got a raise. Then I wouldn't need them to fix the hole. All right, here's the encounter. Strive, I feel that. That was a really long cry. And I feel like Paris's is oddly long. Yeah. I always feel like it should be short. I feel like Parasec's was pretty short. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was like... That's it. Yeah, you can tell me it wasn't Cricketune. I saw a... It was like a Pokemon game show kind of thing where they were... You solved the puzzle and then you said what Pokemon it was. And the hint for Cricketune, it was like a Wheel of Fortune kind of style where they have to fill it in. The hint was whoop, and I was like, that's amazing. That is so amazing. Yeah, Zing Games. Wasn't sure if people would actually know what that is. I mentioned it. Oh crap! I need a mushroom character from an anime. There's one from My Hero. It's the only one I can think of right now. The first game wasn't Umbra. Dude, that was so mean. I saw a short of that and I was like, it has to be Umbreon. And when the dude was like, the letters are blue, I was like, you didn't. That was so freaking mean. And I love it. Kaneko. Okay. Let me... Please have dry skin. Please have dry skin. Please have dry skin. Yes! Water immunity! I can never remember her name either, and I don't even know what her hero name is. Like... What? Is her hero name Mushroom? There's no shot. No, that's her quirk. You named it Mushroom? Is that... Wait, what? I don't know. Is that what that means? No shot. This girl's parents named her Mushroom. What? Okay. Is that her surname? It is the first name, so maybe. She's from My Hero. Like her given name is okay. So her parent, that's right. I forgot how they do names. So her family name is Mushroom. Do they all have mushroom powers? Like, I have so many questions now. And if so, how many mushroom powers can you have? Like, this one makes them, this one kills them. Shoto! Oh, Shoto. Quirk marriages. Yeah. I want to say someone said those weren't like super popular anymore. I think they were more popular in the past. Like, they've been known to happen, but they're not just like all over the place. That's a little concerning. They are frowned upon. They're frowned upon unless you're like really, really strong. It's like being rich, right? Paying someone else to raise your kids or having someone else raise your kids is really trashy if you're poor, but if you're rich, it's like, ho, 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 ho. Is small forest the kanji I find on her wiki entry match that, and kanji for her last name are very unrelated, like hope from child. Yeah. I have to say, like, Japanese names throw me for a loop so bad. Just because, like, they all have meanings to them, and I'm like, I don't understand. With walnuts? Where did walnuts? Murray. Oh, sure. Button date alive. Oh yeah, kanji is for Mad 3. Mori is her last name. Okay. That's part of my issue reading wiki articles on characters. Occasionally they put it like correct where it's surname first. And then other times they're like, nah, we'll update it for the English readers, and I'm like, I don't know what anyone is named anymore. I give up. Oh, I was doing I was actually trying to update Paris real quick. Paris! Paris, you have good HP and attack and not horrible defense. Oh, you are terrified of anything that glares at you wrong. Usually they do first last in the Romanji? The last first in the original Japanese. I probably butchered that, by the way. I didn't know that was a spelling. I knew kanji, hatakana, and kanakana. Kanakata. I don't know what the thing that you said was. Oh, yeah. I was like, this is a good one. We just need to not have anything breathe on it. Need to export. I shouldn't have imported. Oh, wacky? Oh, that worked. Dope. Romanji is just writing Japanese words with English letters. Huh? I mean, I guess it makes sense. You can do that, right? You just do it phonetically in theory. I guess I wasn't expecting anyone to actually do that. My last move. That doesn't tell me move. Knock off. Hiragana, katakana, kanji. You just use the English alphabet. Got it. I need to look at this dude's thwacky. I'm faster. Ah. So I get fake out off first. I don't think that it's possible, but if it is, I think Voltorb's way too fast. Well, no, Voltorb's only about 100 speed. I can outspeed it. This is the first time this has ever happened. And I can kill with Flame Charge. My Thwacky is better than yours. Also, no rules about Ramonji causing a lot of... Oh, no. There we go. I would believe that. I feel like anytime you try to translate something to make it easier for other people, it does not work. Ramonji, Roman letters. Huh. You learn something new every day. Oh, I shouldn't have admitted that. It's gonna go to Rhyme's head now. He's gonna think he, like, can actually teach this or something. G is the letter. Remo would be self-explanatory. Got it. Is it Ruma or Roma? Because I read that as Ruma. She is just o'clock. I guess that's one way to look at it. I really wish I had Intim here. Very different G. What? Don't remember what the B-Barrel has. Having dry skin Paris should be helpful. Because, yeah, it's got Aqua Jet. It does have Quick Attack, but more importantly, it has Aqua Jet. And after one curse, you get Scratch. Okay, so that raises by one stage. So that's fun. Grassy Seed in grassy terrain would actually raise it by 2 stages because of simple, but if you do this, it only factors in 1 stage of raised defense. I love this calculator. Oh, don't you complain with read in red. You're not wrong. 2 very different words. Clear so far, yes. So both of those are red G. Oof. We can also be read as Toki. What? I have so many questions. Starting with when did Strive learn Japanese? I'm learning. I like the quotation marks. I think that we get access to like Mega Drain or something with Paris. They can't have Paris Sec. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't. I get access to Spore though, so I could just swap in and put it to sleep. That'd be kind of cool. It was for emphasis? I suggest using asterisks then. I thought you were like, I'm learning. Kind of. Went on a spiral with Japanese names and their kanji. Vaguely? This gets us through the first turn. The second turn that I'm concerned about. Here's what we can do, though. Quick Attack does a fair amount of damage. I can spore it. So I lead Thwacky and Tauros. I fake out their Thwacky. I kill the Voltorb. And then I double switch into Gara and Paris. Paris should be able to take a hit from Thwacky without much issue. Ooh, U-turn hits like a freaking truck. Thought process being I can spore the B-barrel and it will be at minus, so it would be at -2 attack. It would use curse, right? It was at -2 attack plus 4 defense. Because of the grassy terrain, grassy seed nonsense. So it's slower than Paris. Sorry, it would be neutral attack. Because I switch in Gara into him. So it's neutral attack, and then I spore. It's slow though. I spore the B-barrel, so it goes to sleep. And then I can switch in Joltik. I swap Gara for Joltik. So that I can also reset that. Maybe even swap Paris out. I'll have to see where Paris is at. That way Joltik gets to land Electrowebs that bypass the defense boosts. Need Gara. I need Paris. And then Houndour is really helpful for dealing with the Sableye. I think that'll work. I don't have dig, do I? Name is written with kanji for time and what? Or a complex matter. Sometimes they're used for their reading. Sometimes they're for their meaning. And sometimes just because they can. Whoosh. I have not tried to learn Japanese. And every time I learn something about Japanese, I'm like, huh? Onion. Much people have to deal with deciphering. Yes. I can see how you would enjoy doing that. Yeah, we'll go and push still. Here's a spine. You do have double kick. Paris I have as hardy. Go and fish. Gyarados, I have nothing. Let's also go Impish. E2 should be fine. Not what I wanted. He's the third turn, a little insane. Just because it needed to sound like a last name. That missed. There we go. Okay. Bold nature, bolt's fine. Okay. Rare candy. Fury cutter. I'll take sucker punch. It's just a good prio move. Beat up. Which I learned the other day is not normal beat up. It's Fury attack. It's dark type Fury attack in this. Took way too long for me to get the name of that move. And there's Spore. Screw Stun Spore. We want the actual Spore. I think I can teach a Bullet Seed too. Yay, I'm so glad it learned Tackle. Please evolve and be not useless. I think it is Swift Swim. Just occurred to me that if we get Moxie, this could be really bad. Woo, Leer. It was obviously a joke, but it might not be horrible. We do have Intim. Ooh. Ooh. I don't remember what all I have. Awesome. You would think that Gyarados could learn Rock Tomb. I don't know, it just seems big enough to learn Rock Tomb, you know? Yeah. Can take a bit. Then I have to figure out how to deal with Archer. I haven't thought that one through yet either. He's also a little tougher than this guy. Leading with Glamora kinda whatever. We've got a poison type in Grimer. So we can get rid of the toxic spikes. We just have to be able to kill. I might... I don't know if it's helpful. I think I could bait out Houndour and get some free damage with Sandshrew. The reason I don't know if it's helpful is... Might also just go to Mightyena. Free damage on Mightyena wouldn't be bad. Right? Like, that'll always be pretty helpful. You do have Flame Charge, right? Cool. Hey, stop. The fossils are mine. Meh. Whatever. Wacky and Voltorb. Flame Charge. Just a little chibis. Flame Charge. I forgot that had a sash. Didn't power ice. Ow. Overall, this might be better. Because what I can do here is I can knock off their Thwacky and just double kick the Voltorb. Because if anything, they should go into B-Barrel, right? Their Thwacky doesn't really have anything for Tauros. Knock off. It's got U-turn. U-turn into my Thwacky might hurt a bit. It does. Bonk. I was hoping, you know, that they'd switch, but whatever. Knockoff gets rid of the Eviolite. Oh, you knock off my berry juice. Rude. You did practically no damage. Good job. Sableye was unexpected. I think this goes Willow into my Thwacky. Use knockoff, so they're probably going for knockoff spam. Be my immediate assumption. I'm gonna knock off their Sableye. I'll just eat the burn so nothing else gets burned. I think headbutt into Thwacky's good. Go for the flinch. And we've had 3 turns of grassy terrain. So there's 2 more. I would really like to stall those out. I work up here. I can't get burned, which is nice. I think I flame charged the Sableye. No. I think flame charging the Sableye is fine. Oh wait, I might pop the berry. Yeah. That's fine. Enma wasn't here to deal damage anyway. Just to get rid of that citrus. I lose my berry juice. But now Sableye never goes for knockoff. Or never goes for Will-O-Wisp. I don't know what Thwacky goes for though. I think I'm actually okay just to hang out for a turn. So that was turn 4. No, that was turn 3. So this is turn 4. That's fine. Even better. Okay. This is where I want to get rid of their Thwacky. I think it's better to swap Enma out here. If anything, Sableye should go for foul play. Might go for nothing. Flame charge. This gives me Paris on the field immediately. Gets rid of Thwacky. That did way more than I thought it would to Paris. Grassy terrain goes away. Good. And now the B-Barrel doesn't get its boost. I'm going to swap into Gara here. Double kick. Bring it down 2 stages. Willow does hit Gara. I thought it might, but I was too scared of a foul play. Double kick does great damage. Not quite enough, but that's fine. It's also at neutral attack. I can bite. And I think it's honestly fine just to go for a flame charge. Yeah, we'll do flame charge. Okay. Oh, duh, I'm +3. I was like, I couldn't remember who's faster. First off, I think it's Tauros anyway, but also, like, I'm at +4 now, so. Fight for a little damage. Oh, flinch is nice. We'll go to Houndour. I'm predicting a protect here. Might be knockoff. No, it doesn't have knockoff. Resisted. You already lost your berry, I'm pretty sure. Bam. Go figure. Oh, but I'm faster. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Helix is just objectively better. Looking at like abilities and stuff, abilities, stats, like Helix is just better. Now comes the fun part. Gotta figure out Archer. The Sandshrew, I feel like walls the Glamora. Nope. I forgot it's a Glimmet. Oh, it has Mudshot. But I can kill. I think I can do like a Shuka Berry. So we never died a Mudshot. That's pretty good. And if it doesn't work out that way, we can always play around a little bit. I think Azu walls the Mightyena. Export. Juice. Oh, I forgot the M. Whoops. Okay. Azumarill custom set. Mightyena. Yeah. Thick Fat actually putting in a lot of work here with those two. We quad resist both. Aqua Jet, Aqua Tail. Unfortunately, it's gonna take a few hits. Which is annoying due to the fact that I don't have a good way to hit it. Like, if it starts flinching me with Bite, we could be in trouble. I would really like to bait Fire Fang, which this thing should. There we go. Houndour. HP Grass, Incinerate, and Snarl. Excuse me. Get in the party. That just gets walled by Tauros, doesn't it? Yeah, pretty much. And with double kick. Okay. I don't think we beat the Mighty Anna. Actually, we do. We outspeed the Mighty Anna. And we also resist all of its moves. So apparently Paldean Tauros is just crack. We need Batman back. I forgot about Batman. Dude, that Mighty Anna went insane. It was honestly disgusting. Never before has a Mighty Anna put in so much work. Oh, I didn't. That's still going, right? Like, we have till the end of the week or something? Okay. I know that be sure to claim shiny Xianpao. Started yesterday. Runs through Tuesday. This is what I'm saying. So, that's not bad. And then the next one starts, right? Is the next one Ting Lu? I know the first one was Wo Xian. Then they went Shen Pao, so I'm assuming it's Ting Lu. Because you gotta save the fish for last. Because it's the best one. I just want to say you're welcome to everyone, because I beat 2 Xian Paos. I did my portion of the rating. You didn't do any of them. Oh, I actually forgot I had this guy too. When does Paldean Whooper get Earthquake? 40. I know that Clodsire was actually stupid against Surge. And there is no reason to delay it. Like, Earthquake's fun, but that's kind of it. So we'll bring you two. You're good against the Houndour. Alright. Gotta go all the way back. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I will say the number of people that I saw using the stupidest Pokemon for the Xianpao raids was actually insane. So many flying types. So many, Psychic. I saw so many Mewtwo's. And I was like, Ice. It was Terra Ice. Like, you don't use a flying type. I think they're all the non-dark Terra. Yeah, right? Flamigo. I saw people bring a number of Flamigo, but like I also saw oh, I'm blanking. Not Corviknight. Staraptor? Staraptor. I was like, you gonna click close combat and just pray you don't die? Like, what? Made no sense. Yeah, firefighting. Firefighting would be the goal. Only I had a Terrakion. Yeah, right? Well, like, I was so dumbfounded by it. Like, why would you do that? I was running Iron Hands. Choice band Iron Hands Drain Punch. I mean, it did stupid damage. It was fine. I don't think it ever knocked me out, actually. Iron Hand just bulk. Dua Hisuian Growlithe. Rock Fire. I actually don't know. I didn't play the DLC. I got the DLC. And then I got really busy. So I never actually finished it. Yeah. I do know that you got to be careful when you Google Perrin. Yeah. Anyway. Gotta get the shiny mellow edit. Yeah, that's for registering them all into home, right? Register all the Paldea index into home. It's like, I don't want to be careful. Go touch grass. It's actually concerning. Playing the Paldea, Kitakami, and Blueberry dexes in home. Oof. Don't judge me. Not judging, just looking out for your well-being. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay. We get Clodsire. Who can actually take a hit. Can we talk about this glow up real quick? Stat wise, at least. Can't really argue with that. But it's just I feel the need. Hang on. Look at this. Look at this stat spread. I get it. It's like a first form, but this is actually abysmal. And that, thank you. And then you go to Clodsire, and it jumps over double. What? It's insane. It's insane. And they're not like super optimized, but they are pretty good. A shiny Clodsire is water absorb. Does it look like a Quagsire? I don't remember the darker blue. Okay. I know that Paldean Wooper, shiny Paldean Wooper looks like Wooper. So I was like, maybe? Did I give you berry juice? You do not have berry juice. Could have been bad. It's always fun when you have cats crawling all over your room and then you're just like, I must meeting now. Enjoy radicaling the red. I don't know why I don't like that. Radicaling the red just sounds not like a good time. However, I appreciate it. Enjoy your meeting as much as, you know, possible. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum. Right. I do have a rock. I was just thinking I don't have a rock type, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do against some of the bug trainers. But I do have a rock type. But it's also part water. And the water type is actually a little detrimental. And I don't think it gets to evolve until after Misty, maybe even after Surge. I do have a steel type, though, and a pretty defensive one at that. So that might work. Brought 2 poison types, so I have options to get rid of toxic spikes. Hello, Archer. I literally fought 1 grunt. I don't know why you're so mad at me. Oh, I guess they wanted the fossil, actually, didn't they? Be Metal Claw here. I expected the withdraw. It's fine. This gets me for free into Boros. Might actually be better to go to Juvia. Boros is fine. Didn't run Boros double kicking the limits. Limits defense is mediocre. It doesn't quite kill, but I think we're fine. Although if it mud shots me, we're not in the best position. I think I have Flame Charge here. Flame Charge into double kick. Always kills, and then I'm still faster. And I can 2-tap the Mighty. Nope. But the Mighty can't do anything to me. Limit does 36% with Mud Shot. I forgot what I was trying to dodge. So I Flame Charge here, so that if it does Mud Shot, which I think it will, it always brings me back to neutral. Yep. Oh, and I get my thing. Nice. Alright, so -1/+1 neutralizes. And I still have my double kick for 76% minimum. Which... Yep, we're good. Bonk. Toxic Breed. Don't even need a poison type. Just get a Blaze Breed Tauros. Easy. Mightyena hits the field. Double kick. Headbutt would have actually been smarter. Because we never kill with double kick and headbutt can flinch. So if I headbutt, maybe with the berry juice it actually didn't matter. Because I don't think headbutt, yeah, I don't think headbutt double kick would have killed. So this is actually probably the better move. There's a chance that it did. Not a good one, but a chance. Alrighty. Hadoo. Oh, we forgot to change our person. I just noticed I'm not playing as Cynthia. I'm playing as Green. Or Leaf, depending on who you talk to. We get low kick. That'll definitely be useful. And Macho Braids also will definitely be useful. Roar. Doot, doot. That is Route 4, right? Yeah. Okay. First thing we do is run down here. We're just gonna start battle. We lead Baniri. Then Fampi. And Fletchling. Believe that's correct. I need to look where to get Ice Stone first. Take out. Cannot get Ice Stone early. So I'm stuck with a Sandshrew for quite a while. Which is irritating. Here's the Pikachu. We hard swap to Fampi. There's always Volt Tackle. I get to Earthquake. I was really hoping to get an Ice Stone early. According to this, it's a no. Ice Shard. Okay. Fletchling. Brave Bird. Drops. Ghastly. I think for rupees next. Yeah. And this thing always dies to a Brave Bird. Then Timber, which is Scarf, so it always kills. Why we go to Baneri to eat 1 Ice Punch. Fake out. Healing Wish, because it's faster. Doo-doo. Fletchling comes out. We heal. Brave Bird. And the last mon is Larvesta, which is pretty slow. Weak to Brave Bird, so bye-bye. Pick up. Thought we took more there it is. I was like, that didn't seem right. A Rocky helmet. Alright. That gives us access to move reminder, which is really useful. Oh, and we get an egg or fishing. I have noted down for egg. Actually, egg question mark. Is there anything? I feel like the things worth getting here are later. And thus, this is not helpful. Wrong one. Steel Wing, Airlace, Pluck. A lot of bird ones. But we now have Technician Spiro, so that could be pretty useful. So I think Sandshrew should be able to handle the Curlia. Punch Club. I feel like we get an egg here. Because, like, Tatsu's cool, but we have to dodge a Wishy-Washy. We have to dodge a Tatsu to get Tatsu. Clauncher and Choodle are kind of meh. I feel like the egg's just almost always the better option. Although last time we got Finison and I never used it. Palafin's really good, but the fact that you have to switch it out and back in makes it very hard to use. Though we could, like, flip turn to Golisopod, get E-exited back in for free. I feel like Palafin's good, I just feel like we never used it. And if you don't use something, you might as well not have it, you know? Apparently Hero Form Palafin also gets access to Mold Breaker. Which is something. Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say we save the gym encounter for the Palafin. Still, Finizen, Palafin, whatever. And if we make it far enough and don't use it at all this time, then we will subsequently say forget it, move on. But for now, let's go get that egg. And if it's dupes, somehow, then we get to fish up in an encounter anyway. There we go. I feel like last time we got a Tauros, we got a dupes. Maybe I'm misremembering. Take the Paldean. Okay. So it does in fact look like Sandshrew. Looks like Sandshrew can deal with the Curlia 101 minimum Metal Claw, which is good, but we will eat some damage. We can mitigate with berry juice. Might bait in, just like having Sandshrew out there, might bait in Charmeleon, which is fine. Because I've got this Azu. And this Charmeleon does not like to deal with Azu. Although Aquatail doesn't do quite as much as it did. Since we had huge power last time. So Azu might not actually be a good idea. Oh, hang on. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that does a lot still. But we can't just Aquatail into Aqua Jet. We have to double Aquatail, which isn't great. Oh, missing huge power. Excuse me. Although Thunder Punch doesn't do that much. After a Flame Burst, we can eat one. Don't know if we eat two. That was the wrong one. We do not eat two. Wait. Yeah, we do, because that's 88. So we can eat two as long as... Actually, that's two crit T-punches after a Flame Burst. Aquatail would hurt the Pawniard kind of badly. And it wants to go for probably knockoff, overcut. Pawniard dies double kick, shocking no one. Headbutt. I don't think would take out Curlia. No. Staravia is also an issue. But I actually think... Yeah, Staravia gets walled by Sandshrew, which is fun. So, Staravia, we can kind of counter with Sandshrew. Binacle. Staravia. Actually bring you up to 27. U-turn hurts kind of bad, but a Cell Rock is really good. So that's solid. Freaking Binacle, man. So I've got two answers to Staravia. I've technically got one to Charmeleon. Hoping. Yeah, you're actually not that great against Charmeleon, huh? Why does that Flame Burst do so much? Oh, because it says it's in. There we go. Ancient Power actually hurts quite a bit, surprisingly. Yeah, so Sandshrew leads. Excuse me. Numel might actually do something against Charmeleon. Numel evolves at 33. Get Lava Plume. I get Magnitude, so I could just click Magnitude. Oh wait, 27. I get Earth Power. I get Earth Power. Hold up. Where's my... I know I have him in here somewhere. I almost exited. Earth Power. 7. So if I know it's going T-Punch, I can always swap into Numel. Really not good, though. Earth Power does a ton of damage. This is modest. I think Calm would be better. Or Sassy. Because I'm not outspeeding anything anyway. That's actually pretty good. Like an Earth Power, massive damage. Can't pick anything up with Flame Burst. Let's get access to Rock Tomb. It does. So I can fire a Flame Burst and then go to Rock, or an Earth Power and then go to Rock Tomb. Because I'll show Earth Power first. There's a decent chance that it kills. So we'll take that, I think. So that helps with the Charmeleon. So we now have 2 answers to the Charmeleon. 2-ish answers to the Staravia. I only have 1 answer for the Curlia still. I don't know if I can have another one. I mean, Houndour's not a bad option. Oh, or Grimer. Grimer's actually really good. Because the concern, right, is that the dark type that is immune to the psychic is weak to the fairy. And the poison that's good against the fairy is weak to the psychic. But when you combine the poison and the dark, you get a decent counter. I think I have Poison Fang. I feel the need to check that. I might not. Might have just lied. Nope, I have Poison Fang. I just hit like a truck. Okay, so that's the answer. And if they send out Pawniard, it's probably going Cut or Knockoff. Either way, I can get pretty safely into Tauros. Yeah. Okay. We will continue the egg hatching in a second. So Numel, Grimer, oh, Binacle. I was like, I'm missing one. Although I could do Gara. I think I like Gara over Binacle. Binacle does have a Cell Rock. It just doesn't deal that much damage. What are you currently rocking? Impish? We'll go Careful. So we resist the, we take the, Curlia hits a little better. You're going to be getting hit by a Poniard. So Impish is better for you. You're quirky. I am dumb. I think I've been running all my calc with Impish, and I just thought it was Impish. You're going to be getting hit by T-Punch, so Impish is good. Adamant's fine. Impish. You, I don't want Impish. You, I want Sassy, because you're going to be fighting the Charmeleon, in theory. You need both attacking stats. Drop your speed, if you don't need your speed. Otherwise, pick a defense that doesn't matter, and pray. I don't really want to fling my item right now. Iron defense? It's just better than defense girl, so sure. I will take Slash. Slash over Swift. I really hope Gray can eat last resorts. Play rough is useful. Over Covet. Oh, you learn Ice Fang naturally. I thought I had to teach you that one. I'll take it. I'll go ahead and teach Magnitude, though I don't really plan on clicking it. I'd rather click Earth Power. Guaranteed 90% or 90 power. Flame Burst over Ember. That could be really useful. For like breaking sashes and doubles. Hadn't really thought about that till just now. Lava Plume hits your partner. So I'm a little leery to put it on right now. Although I could use it to buff my Houndour. I could Lava Plume my own Houndour. But then I've got 2 fire types on the field, and like, that seems risky. Granted, they don't share all the same weaknesses, which is nice, but they share the important ones in ground and water. Okay. Just remember that I wanted to teach Rock Tomb to Numel. Help cover. I will go ahead and drop Magnitude. And let's actually give it to Yami too. That's a good move. I'm probably never clicking Work Up right now. Are you holding a berry juice? Okay. There's a distinct possibility that they switch to Poniard turn 1. If they do that, what's my response? I don't really have one. I'm just thinking like Berserker, they swapped out the gate, and we just watched them swap out the gate against the Glimmet against Sandshrew, even though Sandshrew had a good damage option. Because it saw that it always died. So I'm going to play a little risky here. And I'm going to say we lead Sandshrew. And try to bait the Charmeleon specifically. Oh no, it has Slush Rush. Okay. This isn't like super bad. Yeah. Bye-bye. Crit definitely mattered. Charmeleon, Pawniard. Pawniard was not expected. Oh, because it is low sweep. Pawniard's still slower? Not sure. Pawniard is deceptively quick. Could be knockoff. I think what I want to do is I want to go to... Let's do it this way. Let's go here. We resist low sweep, we resist cut, we resist... Yeah, this one's fine. I don't have a good move to hit him back with. The sheet doesn't have him having Defiant. That's not good. Got whatever the other ability is. Only at +1 at least. Knockoff is a substantial amount of damage, and that's without an item. So this is always knockoff. Not low sweep, which is the important part. Ow. So I do lose my berry juice, which is really annoying, but now I have double kick. Chopple on the first hit. No Chopple on the second. That's why multi-hit moves are pretty good sometimes. That was highly unexpected. Was a lot of damage. I don't know why he went to Charmeleon instead of Staravia. At this point, if he does get the Omni boost, I can still swap to Azu. Okay. Yeah, if he got the Omni boost, I could swap to Azu and Aqua Jet for the kill. Here's the Staravia. This is always Pluck. The only move that it sees kill with. I am faster, but I'm also intimidated. I don't have a berry. Oh. I don't care about pluck, and Intim helps. Oh, we're fine. Yeah. Ice Fang. I'll admit I didn't think I'd be faster, but I am by exactly 1 point. Gyarados is 1 BST higher than Staravia. But I was like, that's not going to be enough. Damn, it barely was. Because our 3 IV definitely plays a factor in that, you know? All right, that is blue down. So I think that's a decent place to take a break since we've been going for like an hour and a half. So go ahead and grab your drinks and snacks and stuff, or if you are in a meeting, try to get out of that. But yeah, we'll be back in a minute. So thank you all for being here. See you shortly. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Now we just have to figure out how to get rid of a couple more trainers. Vivian and Butterfree. Followed by Wormadam. Where's Rock Slide when you need it? What are the odds Binacle learns anything helpful here? Answer's probably nothing, because the Vivian has Electro Web. We get Rock Polish. Wow, this thing's bad. Now we do get a Cell Rock. What are the odds that a Cell Rock enough to kill the Butterfree? Nope. Yep. Okay, so I have to be adamant, but I can take out the Butterfree in one hit and like fake out the Vivian. That Wormadam has Rock Tomb, but I can swap Binacle out off rip. Don't know what to do about Blackie. I think I can afford a Squire at this point. Electroweb's dangerous, but it's not the worst. The Butterfree needs to go quick because of Sleep Powder. Then actually grab the egg. If I let that go, it could be an issue. So Binacle handles that. And Electroweb's not fun for, like, Gyarados. I don't think I have the Berry yet. If I had to guess, I don't get that till after Surge. Nope. Do have... I thought Kibo was the... Bugberry. Nope, Tanga. Tanga's the Bugberry. So Cell Rock kills Butterfree. And then... Oh, Electroweb actually doesn't do as much as I thought it would. So maybe I don't lead with Thwackey. Maybe I don't fake anything out. I just Cell Rock the Butterfree. And then against Pavilion, I try to take out with like a fire move. How fast is Pavilion? 59. I think that's 1 point faster than Gara. So I could change it to Jolly. Ice Fang. I don't think it'll be enough. Nope, not quite. I don't think a Muscle Band's enough either. That's an ability. Hang on. Whoops. Actually, it doesn't do that much to Gyarados either, which is surprising. I really didn't expect that. At which point, what I could do is go Adamant, Muscle Band, and I got stuff. I have to be 24 speed. I've got Carboses that I could put in. What about the... I kind of doubt it, but... Oh yeah, Ice Shard doesn't do nearly enough. Like I said, I doubted it. With only 75 base attack, even with stab Ice Shard, like, I was like, it's probably not anywhere close to enough. Oh, you have Friend Guard. That's important to know. That's really rude. So yeah, fake out the villain. I need to fake out Butterfree. Fake out Butterfree as Cell Rock. Well, it never goes down. With Friend Guard. Let's just fake out too. I'm trying to figure out the best option here. Where's my Blackie? Fake out does 19%, which does mean a Cell Rock could kill. Struggle Bug does quite a bit. Air Cutter does as well, but we never died. Crit. So what I can do is... That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Cat from anime. Mao. First cat I thought of, and one I feel like most people won't think of, so that makes it even more fun. I don't know much about Florigato. Okay. That the 0 in HP is actually insane. What is this run? We'll worry about Florigato here in a minute. Right, I guess we'll worry more about it here in a minute. Seed Bomb U-turn at 21 is pretty good. Worry Seed at 25 is kind of meh. Might be faster than Froakie. I'll have to look at it. Okay. Anyway, what I'm thinking we can do is I fake out the Butterfree, the Cellrock, the Pavilion. And then can Thwacky learn Rock? Nope. A rock move would be great. I assumed it would have Overgrow, but I was like, meh, we'll check. Nope, no rock moves at all. Okay. Zero then. I don't have Technician, I have Chris. I can get up to Agility. I can get Assurance. Double hit as a hero. Block. Yeah. So I get up to Agility as a Fearow. Or as a Spearow. And I don't know if Fearow can. The villain. That'll work. Just go Adamant Nature, and then I fake out the Butterfree. I kill the villain. Then can I take anything from the Wormadam? Yeah, pretty easily, actually. I don't even need like a Charty Berry or anything. I can just keep running Berry Juice. And I assume I killed the Butterfree. Yep. Who knew? Fearow kind of crazy against bugs. And that just lets me fake out the Butterfree. Against the Wormadam, it's got a lot of coverage, but it doesn't hit overly hard. Bug Bite, Bulldoze, Rock Beam, Sucker. It is worth noting, though, that it does have a Rocky Helmet, which is really annoying. But I can knock the Rocky Helmet off, so I don't have to worry about it. Take the Bug Bite, and then swap. Yeah. You're not a bad option. You're not a good option. I feel like Sprigatito will be helpful. Alright, let's get Spearow up and running, aka swapping the nature to adamant, because I need that. Then set the level cap. You set the level cap. Assurance could be useful. We already have pluck. Quick attack's always good to have. Just as like a cryo damage move. Probably gonna take double hit over pursuit. Was a punch glove. Whoops. Okay. So that sets those up. Should be able to sweep from there. The next trainer, is Jigglypuff Amora. Amora doesn't like to get hit by steel. The only problem is Jigglypuff is also on the field and has Incinerate. Question is, can Sandshrew kill the Amora? Through Friend Guard. Yep, even with Metal Claw. But Mud Shot hits really hard. Or, sorry, with Metal Claw through the Friend Guard is what I meant. So, Gray works here. I can fake out the... Jigglypuff. Amora. Jigglypuff is actually slower, but it's also a lot tankier. And by that I mean it doesn't have a quad weakness to steel. Rion has an ice move. It's got Icy Wind, Aqua Jet round with Liquid Voice, so it will be water. I think just 2 grass types should do pretty okay against it. Icy Wind's a pretty low base power move, and it's spread. I mean, even Azu's probably good. It's just going to be a game of how do I get rid of the Jigglypuff? How do we lose the puff? Jigglypuff is pretty slow. It is not slower than Grimer. Shocking, I know. Is it slower than Clodsire, though? I would imagine it's faster. No. Jigglypuff is very slow. We speed die with it. Poison Tail's not enough to kill anyway. Oh, the other option is just double kick it though, right? Where's my Tauros? Right. Yeah, even through Friend Guard. Well, maybe not quite through Friend Guard. But it takes so much damage. If I go Adamant. Muscle Band. Wow, not even that. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Look at that. It is a miracle. Probably go more like Careful. I don't need that at all. That's crazy. That damage change. That with Friend Guard active? Okay. So we always kill the Amora, which is really nice, and I can fake out the other side. Jigglypuff can't really do damage to us. About what I expected. That's a Moonstone. I don't even think I need Binacle, really. Where did that primer go? Trying to find anything is always fun. Literally in the wrong spot. There you are. Woo. So Poison Fang from Grimer doesn't kill, which is what I wanted to check. Shocking no one. I think it's better to just go Thwacky. Right? And then, because Brion, we do outspeed. I can Razor Leaf. I'd actually be tempted to see how Branch Poke does. Oh, they're the same. I can't use Florigato because it doesn't get Fake Out. I don't have to Fake Out, but there's no reason not to just use Fake Out on the Jigglypuff. Could also ignore the Brion for a turn. And focus the Jiggly. With, I guess with Knockoff? If I go Jolly, I can actually outspeed my own Tauros. There you are. I cannot outspeed my own Tauros. I'd have to drop my speed, which isn't a problem in this fight. Go like Sassy. Nope. Never mind, that doesn't even work. You guys don't need any EVs, right? Okay. Think I could drop my speed. I could also just hit the Jiggly with Knockoff turn 1 instead of Fake Out. Deal some okay damage, and then Tauros gets to hit it without Eviolite. Deal 37%. Which isn't great. Then your Eviolite's gone. It's still not enough. I was hoping I could, like, kind of, you know, make it work together. Jolly. Go Adamant. And Adamant. That might change some things. Oh, Double Kick does more. Missed that. I was thinking Flame Charge. So, without the Eviolite, we deal about 50%. And Knockoff plus Razor Leaf is never going to deal that much. I could just completely ignore, you know, yeah, just completely ignore it. Because it doesn't do much damage to Jigglypuff. So if I Poison Fang at turn 1, Yeah. So I Thwacky does not lead. You go Tauros and Grimer, Poison Fang, the Jigglypuff turn 1 to bring it bring it pretty low. And then Double Kick always kills on the clapback. And then it's just the Brion that we have to worry about without Friend Guard. Which still does some damage with Round, if I'm being honest, but I can always swap to Clodsire and neutralize the Round. Sorry, buddy, I don't think you're real helpful here. Think I like that? Okay. It's not where I meant to be. I completely missed. So Primer's actually rocking Impish still, which isn't helpful. Sassy is better. I wanted Adamant though. Guarantee the kill. Yep. It's a pretty tight window, but it works. So we take those. All the way back to the top to get us some berry juice. Okay. Now, just making sure you do actually have water absorb, right? No. That could have been bad. Because, we take a fair amount of damage from that. We'll go Azu then. Definitely thought that we had water absorb. It's pretty simple. We fake out the Butterfree. Right? Because we can take out the villain in one shot. And then the Wormadam can't actually deal enough damage. Rock Tomb to Fearow to be an issue. And Butterfree got faked out. And without Friend Guard, always goes down. And then if we need to, we swap around a little bit until the Wormadam's dead, and we're fine. We fake out the Butterfree. Found the Charty Berry and the Berry Juice. Block. Fake out. Let it chip. Down goes villain. I say berry juice. Because it definitely says citrus berry in the dock. Okay, no, citrus. Okay. I just can't read apparently. Yeah. That was expected. Actually didn't check. Where Madame? I think it just dies here. Just in case it doesn't, we'll go to Yami. Whoop. Cool. Works for me. Alright. Second trainer. I want to make sure that yeah. Just making sure that Amora does in fact go down to that. Alright, here we go. Excuse me. Double kick. Poison Fang. Yep. Choppleberry eats the first hit. Does not eat the second hit. Gotta love Choppleberries. Round hurts. Thought we go into Poros. That was an actual disgusting amount of damage. Why did that do so much? I can't tell you. Round does quite a bit here. How much does it do to Poros, though? I actually forgot to double check that. 63%. So we always live a crit. Jigglypuff always goes down to double kick. We always live the crit because it won't get round off at all. Poison Fang. Down goes Jigglypuff, removing the friend guard. Ow. That was really close. I'm curious what our health was at. So we subtract 20 from whatever it is, right? So we were at 31. Yeah, a crit was 81 damage there. That's why I was like, it's really close. But we're fine. And then we can go to Gara here. Poison Fang. The attack drop doesn't matter. Ow. Poison Fang for good damage. Hey, there. That's how you get out of the fight. Oh, never mind. I forgot it had a berry. Oh, you're not a fairy type yet, are you? Bye-bye. Okay. That one wasn't too bad. That was a little scary on for Tauros. Alright, back over here. Plusle Electrike Snover. really good here. So let's see what Numel can do. I have Earth Power. Electrike against Numel does almost nothing. With minus active, it does a little more. Earth Power always kills, though. Do I want to take out the Electrike, or do I want to take out the Plusle? Can't take out the Plusle, so I want to take out the Electrike. Because I can fake out the Plusle. I'm not going to be outspeeding this Electrike. There's no shot, yeah. So going Sassy seems smart. And then the question becomes the Snover, right? Snover, if I am not sassy, but I'm timid, I can out... Well, hang on. I don't think I can with a neutral. Yeah, it's... we're speed dying. Oh, but he's got an Akaberry. So it doesn't even matter? Question mark? Unless... Let me go timid, right? Because the Flame Burst is good damage, but it doesn't kill. But I think what I can do... The Plusle sees a max of 32%, which it won't actually have. It'll only deal 21%. Because I'll have killed the Electrike before it gets to attack. The Electrike, though... Oh. There. The Electrike gets to deal... 38%, so 29. 55, 46. Annoying. But then it dies to Earth Power, and then the Plusle deals 16. Even with a crit, we're fine, because that brings us down to 30, and then we heal with the berry. Here's the important part, the Snover. Because it doesn't have a move to reduce my speed. The Snover, we always get to hit with the Flame Burst. Wacky against Snover. Shouldn't be any contest. We go first, and we can click knock off. So we knock off this thing's Akaberry. And then it just gets deleted by Flame Burst. Now the only issue is the Plusle. Even without pluses, dealing 60% with Signal Beam, which is a lot. So I think I need to carry whatever the Bug Berry is, so we don't get hit with that. Oh, and then I go to Clodsire, right? So we lead Numel and Thwacky, and then we swap to Clodsire. Because Clodsire resists or is immune to all of Plusle's moves, except for Grassnot, I guess. And I don't actually need... I do need the berry just in case the Electrike hits Thwacky. So we will put the Bugberry on. Let's do that right now. Since that's a little out of the ordinary. Now, that deals with that trainer. The next one is the most annoying trainer, in my opinion. At least of this set. It's the Greedent trainer. So I have to get through a Greedent. With Stomping Tantrum, Facade, Seed Bomb, and Thunderfang. So if I do poison it or something, it has Seed Bomb. New soft lock picking video. Ooh. That's fun. I can remove it to parry off a rip, which is pretty good. Could even use double hit first and then pluck, so I get a bunch of stuff back. The bi-yearly SLP. Hey, whatever works, right? Do I take a... So T-Fang does a bunch of damage, 36. Brings me down to 37 HP. But then I eat his citrus, so I go up 25%. So I get to 66. 60. What is happening right now? Okay. I want to be... What? This is really irritating. Minus or divided by 4, 18. 37 plus 18 is 55. Give me my freaking health, you terror. Gosh. It's way more effort than it should have been. Anyway. I will say it has a lot more interesting. It's a lot more interesting than people gave him soft lock. And he actually found unhidden way. Oh, instead of making his own soft lock situations. Yeah. I really like his content. I think it's pretty cool. Obviously, you know, to each their own, but I think it's pretty cool what he's worked out. Could try to put the Korean sleep. The original one? Talking about like the... You only have a Magikarp at the Elite Four? I might actually outspeed this Greedent. Hang on. My Paris. I do outspeed the Greedent. Which means I can use Spore and just say nighty-night. And then, do I get Leech Seed? If I could seed it, that would be good. We evolve at 32. I get Leech Life. I don't get Leech Seed. I do get Leech Seed. But we get Leech Life at 27, so I want to take Paris all the way up first. That's my lead against the Greedent. And I can Spore Leech Seed. Against the Clamperl. Sec. Oh, we speed tie. Gross. I have dry skin. So I only have to worry about Icy Wind. Icy Wind hits like a truck. I could go Yachi. I remember. Leafage. Leafage. Decent damage with the speed tie. Well, not really speed tie after one turn. I don't want to go sassy. Oh wait, I can go faster, right? You're like jolly. And then I do outspeed the Clamperl. I just have to swap in on a Water Pulse, which I can bait using Tauros. I think we need to get through this trainer first. I don't think we're going to be able to do both. Probably shouldn't bring you... I don't have a lot of electric type counters. This Clodsire doesn't have Water Absorb. It's really frustrating. Do I actually need to change your nature? Yes. Oh, it has to be the Snover. I was like, why do I need to do that? The Snover. Need to be timid to outspeed the Snover. I'm obviously not outspeeding an Electrike or a Plusle. But the Snover. Snover ain't that fast. I don't really think anyone else needs a nature change. Thwacky. Thwacky I have as adamant. I don't think I need that much damage. Can't hurt to have it. Okay. Do need to raise you. Wrong button. It's actually weird. I just realized I haven't seen a Pokemon escape room in a minute. They were like really popular for a minute there, and then they just kind of fizzled out, I guess. Granted, I imagine they're pretty difficult to make. Just having to like try and line up all the details. That can't be easy. And I know in the case of some people actually did just kind of strong arm it into working. And when the creator goes, oh yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. You're like, oh. Taurus, yeah. Save in case the world breaks. Sorry. Yep. Number 3 won't be easy. Lies. These things do have plus and minus, so like that's a little scary, I guess. But obviously Plusle is a little scarier than Electrike. I missed that thing had Flame Burst. That was also a high roll. Which is a problem because now I don't have the HP to take a Signal Beam. What is this stupid berry called? Uh, 23. Okay, I have an idea. So this should be Water Pulse into you. And the Bug Attack into you. Like, Quad resist the bug here. I swear if you read that in Water Pulse it. Oh, okay. Oh, Icy Wind. That's fine. That's fine. Could have stayed in. Little annoying. Ow. Okay. Oh, Anger Point. You poor unfortunate soul. Plusle is 68 speed. I'm at -1. So going to +1. I'm actually still slower than it. So it's not even worth trying to be faster. I'm gonna fake out. I'm at +6. So GG, I guess. I am still faster than the Snover. I missed that I got crit by that. Yeah, still faster than the Snover. It's got Ice Shard, doesn't it? We're good. Crit. Definitely mattered. I need a hard switch here. I'm just like, yeah, double kick. Literally anything. I'm at +6. Whoa. Ow. Boop. Okay. Yeah, missing that Flame Burst was bad. Okay. I forget that the main network line can get fire moves, honestly. Most electric types are so one-dimensional. Like, they get electric moves, and they get hard-hitting electric moves, and that's it. And I forget that the main network line gets quite a bit of coverage. Alright, Greedent time. Greedent time. Parasect. Really can't do a whole lot to me at all. I don't think I realized. Can I say Parasect does good work? Double hit would be helpful, but yeah, so I can Spore and then Leech Seed. It's helpful. And then drop Scratch for Bug Bite. Eat his berry. Nom 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 that thing. I think it would this'll bait Tick? Yeah, for Air Slash. If I know it's going Air Slash, I think Sandshrews a pretty decent option. Since we do resist. We'll get Tick. Okay, so it's not the best option. I also have Ice Shard, so I can bypass the flinch shenanigans. It will get to eat its berry, which is annoying. But it is what it is. Against the Clam Pearl. Special attack is doubled due to the Deep Sea Tooth it holds. So Icy Wind does a fair amount of damage. Bite is a good retaliatory move. Because with Muscle Band, I would rather go Berry Juice. Looks like it'll take 2 Icy Winds to make me slower. Except that it'll still take 2, but that just wasn't the right number. So I get 2 bites off, which isn't bad. Assuming I don't get confused. And I know it's going Icy Wind, so I can actually switch into Sandshrew. Who always baits Water Pulse. And I take no damage because I have Dry Skin, and I always bait Icy Wind. And after I eat the Water Pulse, I outspeed and I Spore. If what's-his-face is not still asleep. I think Azu's a decent option. I think Poros could be helpful against the Greedent. Just by virtue of being Poros. I am still at +6. Actually, Poros messes this thing up a lot. It doesn't have a good good way to respond. Stomping Tantrum's not bad. It will practically go back to full health, which is annoying. We would bring it down, it would go back up. So I don't think it's like the be-all end-all here. But it does give us a pretty decent counterplay, especially if I think it's going Seed Bomb. So Taurus is good for that. You're good for Clam Pearl. What's a good second? I think Clodsire might be a good second for... Dang it. Nope. Oh, my word. There. Clodsire. I think Clodsire's good. It's not like amazing, actually. I think it's good. But I'm thinking Grimer might be a little better. Maybe not. Just like damage wise. Clodsire gets more hits before it has issues, and we will probably take all of those hits because Air Slash is a stupid move. Should never be combined with Serene Grace. Part of the reason why I was like, oh, it's good to have this guy, because we can just bypass the Serene Grace shenanigans by clicking Ice Shard. So, we learn Moo. I do want Leech Life, but I don't know if I have room for Leech Life. The Spore and Bug Bite need to stay. And then I want Leech Seed. And Clamperl does 50%. But that's okay, because I can always swap out. I can always take one, get whatever I need to off, and then swap out. Like I said, Leech Life would be good to have. When does Parasect learn Leech Life? $28. I think I drop Leafage. Because I want Red Shard. I want Leech Life for the Rocket Grunt. Not the one at the end, but the one behind the house. Parasect. Okay. Gives us Leech Seed, which we take over Leaf Edge. Alright, let's see what we got. Nope. Nope. I think that one's fine. Yeah, that one's fine. I think I need not impish. I need, like, careful on most of these things. I actually need you to be jolly. Yeah, jolly's fine. My one attacking move is physical, so. I want you to be sassy is fine, also careful. Right next to each other. Careful. Adamant was fine. Yours is not. Right. And yours. Also be careful. Okay. Double check some items real quick. Leech Life Spore, Bug Bite, Leech Seed, Metal Claw, Ice Shard, Tackle and Bite, Double Kick. tail play rough. Yawn and poison tail. All right. We are almost through this bridge. I think there's 2 more after this one. I don't remember the next trainer. I know the last one's a... Oh, the next one's the Mabostiff guy. And it's actually really annoying. Although with Tauros, it might not be as bad. Asleep. We leech seed. Kind of hoping he would switch. Fine. Now I think I win this exchange. I bug bite to get rid of the berry. Oh, the crit. Oh, okay. I was like, the crit was actually really bad there. But it wasn't. Because I got to eat the berry first. Yeah, I just put it back to sleep. I put something to sleep here, which is really good. Togetic. Awesome. Which means I think the best option is to go to Sandshrew. I'll hit a Metal Claw. Faster. I didn't think I was faster. Stay asleep. Okay, well, now I'm definitely not faster. We Ice Shard. Fine. Okay. I always bait. Excuse me, this is always Water Pulse. So we go back into Parasect. Nothing's asleep right now. Dry Skin heals me. Asleep. We Leech Seed. Turn 1, wake up. It's okay though. I got the Leech Seed off. Glad we planned for the crit. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, Berry Juice gets me about a quarter back. Leech Seed does almost nothing. We switch on the Icy Wind. Minimal damage. But it baits Water Pulse. Gets us back here. Okay. Dry Skin heals. Leech Seed heals. Put it back to sleep. That's fine. What do you got? Togetic? Togetic. 4. We go Clodsire here, I think. Not really a good option with Sandshrew being parried. Sandshrew's a good pivot still, but that's about it. Hey! Poison Tail. Bonk. Good damage. Kills. Nice. I think this is Greedent. Nope. Flamethrower. I don't have Water Absorb. So I lean toward that move. I always live 1. I always live 1 Icy Wind here too. We are slower though, so it should Water Pulse. Huh. Oh, it's got Sleep Talk. I actually forgot about that. We always live 1. Leech Seed. It's weird that it didn't use Sleep Talk earlier. Okay, it's fine. We'll just go to Gara. We'll go to Juvia. Gara is more useful for Greedent than Juvia is. So, Sleep Talk. Now the question is, does it understand how Sleep Talk works? Or how Rest works? Does it know it's going to wake up this turn? Or does it click Sleep Talk again? I'm curious. Does it... Okay, I was about to say, and does it know that if it switches out, it doesn't reset the timer? Okay, it does know how it works because it clicked Icy Wind again. We take no damage, so that's fun. Uses Rest. But now I get uninterrupted play rough turns. Yep. Just don't confuse me. Hit me with Icy Wind all you want. Okay, nice. Read in. Greedent. Oh, it's got Seed Bomb. I was like, it actually kind of messes me up here. Forgot about Seed Bomb. I don't know how much HP this thing has left. Seed Bomb is quad resisted though, so we're just gonna... Whoop! Ow. Okay, relative ow, I guess. 4. Always just put it right to sleep. No reason not to. That's the guaranteed sleep turn. Leech Seed brings it down. Forgot I have Leech Life. I'll just use Leech Life. Probably could have just done that instead of the Leech Seed. I still had Leafage in the calc, so it confused me. Alright, the next guy is really annoying because he leads with an Intim Maba Stiff. With both Fire and Ice Fang and Trailblaze for additional coverage. Where, like, a special attacker is really handy. I don't know how many of those I actually have. Houndour's not horrible here. Pretty well everyone else is. Something tells me Houndour doesn't exactly pick a Maba Stiff well. I mean, I guess we take a bite. I can change it to bold. I get hit with like an incinerate. Or I could just use it to bait the bite, to eat the Intim, bait the bite, and then go to Tauros. The only problem with going to Tauros is double kick doesn't actually kill. And I'm sure it can guess that I'm going for that. And Misdreavus is immune to double kick. Can I teach it a dark move? I can give it Pursuit. Can I get Thief? Pursuit's just not as good. Yeah. Beef is decent. We have another option. Not overly. Where's my hero? I'm curious on something. Versus Celandit. Double hit always pops the sub and deals damage. Incinerate's annoying. I am vastly faster. So could run careful. Bring that damage down a little bit. Incinerate and Toxic. I could just kind of swap back and forth. How many power points does Incinerate have? Incinerate. Minimum of 15. I could just swap back and forth between Houndour and Clodsire until it's out of Incinerate power points, and then just have Clodsire take it out. Could also just have Clodsire sit on the field as long as it can. Something tells me it doesn't really care. Yeah, it would deal damage over time. Well, it would work. Not great. So Houndour into Tauros. Got Clodsire that should Walsa land it. If he doesn't, we've got Houndour on the team anyway. The Misdreavus is what I'm kind of like. What do I do? What does the Misdreavus have again? Shockwave, Icy Wind, and Hex. Well, it can't hit Tauros with Hex, which is nice, because Will-O-Wisp is its main thing there. We resist Icy Wind. Shockwave does nothing. Hex. I could eat with Fearow. Like, if I know it's going Hex, right? I swap into Fearow. I'm gonna be honest, that does a lot less than I thought it would. Eviolite is a thing, I guess. Which baits Shockwave? If that baits Shockwave, I could go to Wacky. Two speed dies. Okay. Give it my Yachi Berry. And Knockoff gets rid of the Eviolite. We bait X. And then I can go to Fearow and kill. I need to bait Shockwave. Light Firefang Trailblaze. What if I don't use Houndour? Or instead use Gara. Boss Stiff. Bite does a lot. So I still bait bite, which is good, but I also intimate, which is good. And then I can get into Gara on the bite still. Not a bad idea. And it gives me a more useful bond than Hound Tower. Sorry, buddy. Because Clodsire doesn't really need support for the Lazzle. Sandshrew is also not needed. I want something else that can help with the Maba stuff. I think I've kind of got the, I think I've kind of got everything else taken care of. I can also use Azu here to try and bait Shockwave. Yeah, I want you more physically defensive. The big thing is going to be clearing, making sure that Intimidate doesn't stick around for real long, you know? It has occurred to me that, well, no, it'll stay in against Gara. I was like, it might go to Misdreavus against Gara. I don't think it would. I think it stays in. Only goes to Misdreavus after I show it double kick, probably. After one double kick, I think it swaps. So I want like Assurance or Thief or something. You're going to be taking physical hits. You shouldn't be taking any hits. That would be the goal. You're going to be taking special hits. And I think Clodsire is already set. Move Relearner. I do have Pursuit. Do I have any other move? Ghost only being weak to Dark and Ghost is a pain. Just want everyone to be aware of that. There's Thief. Even though it doesn't actually work. It's gonna be better than Rock Tomb. Well, Rock Tomb at least has something we're super effective against. Headbutt's just bad. Oh, Assurance is base 60. Okay. Off we go. I think if it uses Trailblaze for some reason, it shouldn't use Trailblaze because it's already faster than Gara. This is actually where it would be really nice to have Intim on Tauros as well. So that right here, the Mabostiff would get Intim by Gyarados, and then we switch in, take the Resisted Bite, and Intim again, so it's at -2 instead of -1. That would be nice. Not gonna happen. Based off the fact that we don't actually kill with double kick, excuse me, I think it's better to flame charge first and then double kick, so that if they do swap to the Mischievous, it's okay. I also just realized that we're on the EB screen. There you go. All right, here we go. Also, then if it does go for Trailblaze to try to win the speed war for some reason, we are still faster. Intim. Joke's on you, I have Intim too. Unfortunately, I don't have Intim 2. I just have Intim 1. Oh, it did go Trailblaze. That's so weird. So it is winning the speed war right now. Which is fine. I'm just going to flame charge. Oh. I swear if we get flinch lock. No shot. 3? I eat the berry juice. I don't have berry juice. 4! Oh, no. It was one of those stupid things again. There we go. Jeez. That was insane. Okay, it didn't switch. Which is surprising, honestly. 4 times in a row. This is Mischievous as predicted. I don't think it can kill. It can't. Thief does really good damage here. But I think it's safer to preserve and just go to Philo. Because Philo... I know it has an Yu-Gi-Oh! Light. Well, oh, because it was faster. That's really bad. Ow. I didn't even think about the fact that it was faster. So this thing's playing kind of stupid. Like that should have been Hex. I think I'm now slower. I am. So this should always be Shockwave. But I have a Yachi just in case. Let's see. Willow. That's fine too. We're not here to deal damage. We're here to knock the berry off. But does mean that Hex doubles in power. So that's a problem. And I can't risk Enma. Going back. This should always be Hex here. And then it wants to go for Willow. So I think I let it. And I just... Oh, I gave you Assurance. Assurance doesn't do that much damage is my only issue. Why? That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Oh my word, this thing is just like... Oh, okay. I have to go Yami. Yami here eats the Willow. Okay. And then I flame charge to maintain my speed control. Well, it wants to go Icy Wind. Thank you. At least you're not completely stupid. at least completely unpredictable, I guess is a better word. Crit. Hex does not kill yet, so we flame charge again. I think it goes Hex here, but it might go Icy Wind again. Because I am still faster. Nope, it goes Hex. Okay. Crit Hex does not kill. Thief is 42%. Four. Just over 4. We're going to call it 4.2 divided by 12 is 35. So it always dies to Thief here. Okay. That was way more complicated than it should have been. Salandit should always go Toxic. It might go Sub. Should always go Toxic. Oh, Corrosion. I honestly forgot it had that. Well, this sucks. Is Yawn sound-based? I think it is. So once go Incinerate, that's fine. That means it's not going Toxic. So I can go to Azu here. Let it Incinerate. I take the chip. It goes to sleep. I Aqua Tail for free. Okay. That was not clean, but it worked. I am still flabbergasted by that Mischievous. That was stupid. Alright, last trainer, and oh boy, is it a doozy. This dude's a rocket trainer. So I gotta change tabs. He leads with Intimidate Growlithe, has a Rough Skin Gabite, a Iron Barbs Togedemaru, and a Comatose Komala with Protect and Last Resort. The first thing we're gonna see is who can eat a Last Resort. Because I don't think there's a whole lot of things that can. Last Resort does get eaten by Sandshrew. Cool. I can go Impish to eat it a little better. And I can go Chillinberry to eat one even better. So that's a good move. And then I get... I switch in on the Protect. I take one with the Chillinberry and get a Metal Claw off. I eat another one and get another Metal Claw. Is Slash better? I don't think so. No, it's only 70. So I get 2 Metal Claws off. Which isn't bad. Bringing it down to about 50%. So I need a second Mon to finish it off. And I think that's going to be Gyarados. Moving you all the way to the back here. Because I can also give it a Chillinberry. Yeah, Last Resort does a lot, but if I do Chillinberry through the Intim, I then brought it down to about 50%. That's 30%. I am faster, so I'll take one hit. Ice Fang. I don't think Binacle can take it, which is annoying. Yeah. The other option, of course, is Omala to Chillenberry Spore Leech Seed. So I eat the one last resort, and I Leech Seed on the guarantee, and then I go to Sandshrew. But there's no guarantee that they won't just switch out, which is the issue. Let's see what else they got. They got Growlithe. Growlithe is base 60 speed, so I need something faster than Growlithe with a ground move. Does it have a sash? No, it's got Eviolite. Oh, even better. Growlithe has Bulldoze. How does Numel eat a Bulldoze? Growlithe. Oh, it's got Dragon Rage too. Excuse me, I'm never going to outspeed, so I don't care to try. So let's go like Sassy. Earth Power does a lot. And with a berry juice, I eat one thing and then recover enough to eat a second. Right? Well, that's assuming that I don't just... Like, he would have to bring me down. Oh, I went Sassy. Let me go, go Bold. I think that would pretty solidly make him Dragon Rage? Question mark? And if he does, great. Because then I... Earth Power, I take 40 damage, so I go to 35, and then recover 20 HP, which is 55. And then he should Dragon Rage again. Bulldoze crits for 54. If he wants to go just constantly Bulldoze, I can go to Gara. And we're fine. Or Fearow, I guess, but I would prefer Gara. From there... So Numel lead, where's my Gara? Gyarados is 49 speed. If I make him Jolly against Gabite, Ice Fang doesn't kill. Mildly impressed, but I forgot I was using Gara to deal with the other thing. So instead of Gara, one of these is not. Clotsire's probably not coming. Azu. Because here's my Sandshrew. Azu with Ice Punch. Against Gabite. If I swap in on a dual chop, great. If not, we can make it work. Ice Punch does not kill because we don't have huge power, so we do need 2 hits. And then we have to figure out how to deal with Togedemaru. Although the answer to that might also just be Numel. Yep. I think we save Numel for Togedemaru. Need something else to deal with this Growlithe. Okay, there's Sandshrew and Gyarados. That's the end of my party. Numel, Azu. So what in the box can deal with a Growlithe? Not a whole lot of anything, honestly. In Tim Growlithe, by the way. Because you guys are dealing with Omala. You're dealing with the Gabite. You get to deal with the Togedemaru. Could use Clodsire, maybe. I feel like Clodsire doesn't really want to deal with that, though. Because it is mostly a physical attacker. Actually, Clodsire doesn't do too bad. The only issue is, like, we have to get it below... Oh, wait. I changed this to... Firefang, Bulldoze, Dragon Rage. Let's change this to... Spit F up. Or, sorry. Defense. What am I going for here? I want defense up, special defense down. So I think that's lax. Yeah. I have the ability Poison Touch, which could be useful. Even though Mudshot does good damage. Maybe... Oh wait, if I get him to -2, so I Mudshot, and then I can Poison Tail. My attack stats are so bad. I had Bulldoze. Clodsire is actually not a bad option. Although if I had Bulldoze, I'd be dealing with Intim. So there's that. And if the Growlithe wants to go Dragon Rage, that's fine by me. Where's my Azu? Oh. Oops. Better question, where's Clodsire? Azu versus Growlithe. If it wants to spam Dragon Rage, we can switch in, and we get 25%, which is pretty good. And against Clodsire, thinking Gabite might go for... Oh, I was thinking Bulldoze. Yeah, Bulldoze. And if it wants to go Bulldoze, that's fine. I can swap to Gara, get an Intim. Probably wants to go Rock Slide on Gara, though. Yeah, it does want to go Rock Slide. But it's better than Azu getting hit with a Bulldoze. Yeah. And then I just Ice Punch. I Ice Punch once, and then I think they're gonna go to Togue. So the problem is if they're going Bulldoze. Do I have a non-contact move to teach Azu? I feel like the answer is no. Could go Icy Wind. Yeah, not a lot of moves to work with here. Because if I can avoid it, I do want to avoid... I don't want to touch the Togue, because it has both Rocky Helmet and Iron Barbs, and those will take a chunk of health in tandem. So I was hoping to give it something... I don't know, though. I don't think I really have... I do have space, because I don't need Play Rough. So let's go ahead and... I could give it Bubble. I could give it Water Gun. I could give it Bubble. So that I don't actually make contact. And if the Gabite stays in, then we just click Ice Punch, right? I have a feeling he switches. I do want Aqua Tail still. I just think it's a solid move to have. I should do Nature's real quick. Yeah, I want you to be lax. That moves me just high enough in terms of speed to not require 3 hits to outspeed the Growlithe. 3 hits of Mudshot. You're going Impish. Impish on Azu works. Not having huge power has been a massive detriment. I call it a huge issue. We are scraping by right now. And I think I want to go Impish on Tauros as well. Okay. I think I needed another Mon to take a hit from Sandshrew. Where's my Sand? Yeah. There's my Sandshrew. Yeah. Here's Tauros. Oh, Mala. I do outspeed, which is good. Chill and Berry, make sure I never lose. Oh, hang on. That's really good. I can take 1 hit. I could actually just swap into Tauros. Double kick. This is adamant. I think I got some black belts. Do I have black belt? I do. I can just have Tauros take him out. Yeah. As soon as Komala hits the field, we go to Tauros, we double kick, we're faster, and we kill. Oh. That frees up Sandshrew and Gara, which is really good. To help with other things. Sandshrew. It's Gabite. Ice Shard does not do as much as I would like. But the berry juice. Well, 2 Ice Shards kills. Does Ice Shard make contact? Thought I had the deck by move open. Deck by move. Ice Shard. Protect affected, mirror move activated, +1 priority. Look at like Ice Punch or something. Okay. Ice Shard does not make contact, which means it's a safe move to click. I just need to not switch in on Bulldoze. I need it to be Body Slam. I could do Rock Slide. Rock Slide would be okay, but I don't love it. Because that puts us in crit range. I would rather be Dual Chop or Body Slam. Cool. That should work. And then Gara is just a good Intimon. What is Numel? So Numel, I want to switch in on Nuzzle or Zippy Zap, and then just hit an Earth Power. An Iron Head. I need to not flinch to Iron Head like 4 times in a row. We just need one turn of no flinch. Go get them our room. Or I can use Tauros. Apparently Tauros is really good against this team. Huh. Okay. That being said, do you have berry juice? Yes, you have berry juice. You have a black belt. That should be all we need. Oh, hi. I did not know you were coming up here. That actually scared me. She normally meows first and lets me know, like, hey, I went up there. She did not this time. Come on up here. All right, let's get back to the big screen. All right. Playing Radical Red one-handed while we pet a cat. You do have mud shot, right? Now I'm questioning. Yes. Congratulations, you made it. Join Team Rocket. No. Although, to be fair, if I said yes, I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, Intim. Alright. So we mud shot. We do get hit with D-Rage. Ow. Fine. Alright, that's -1. Here's the second. This is where we eat our berry juice. We get brought back over the range. Ah, that one was a low roll, huh? Like 4.75, let's say. That's 39%. We deal against Gabite. We deal 25, but don't think he kills. Crit Bulldoze does not kill. And we outspeed now. Oh, they swap. Who are you going to? Komala. Works for me. Free damage. Now, it has to protect this turn, because it can't use Last Resort without using Protect first. It fails. That's fine. We double kick. Swaps out, because it's scared. Gabite. Okay, so we take the rough skin ship. It's actually pretty clever on its part. Crit's annoying, but it's not horrible. I think this is Bulldoze. Bulldoze. Yep, it's Bulldoze. I think I can actually go Gara here. How fast are you? 49. I think this is worth it. So we go Gara, eat the Bulldoze. The Intim, which is nice. That Bulldoze fails. This is a speed tie. They swap out. This is going to Togue, isn't it? Yep. That works out for me. Not right here. This hurts. Freaking Rocky helmet, man. We go to this guy. Yep, that fails. The earth power. All right, let's try not to get wiped here. Hey! We did it, Parvati. We did it. I would angle the camera down, but I can't reach the camera while holding her, and she isn't inclined to move, so. We just swapped to here, because it can't click last resort. It has to click protect first every time. We double kick. Okay, just lets it go down. Fine. What do you got now? Probably the Gabite. Yeah. Gabite still wants to bulldoze. Go back to Gara. Intim. Fails. Ice Fang. Cool. We take the rough skin chip. It's fine. Ow. What does Growlithe do? Actually don't know. Oh, T-Fang. That track. Either T-Fang or Dragon Rage. T-Fang actually sees higher damage. It is slower, but I don't have a good move. Like I said, it should be T-Fang. It's never Bulldoze, so the only question is Dragon Rage. How much does Numel take? Fire Fang. 25%, but we're slower. Tauros. I need to see if we can kill. Is 45%. Right. This is the same one that we had on the calc earlier. So it's right at 40%, and double kick is 45 minimum. Oh, right, but I need to eat the T-Fang. Oh, I do eat the T-Fang. I could also go this way, which should bait D-Rage. If I get Parrot, we're in a bit of a sticky situation. I would like to see D-Rage here, but there's a distinct possibility that it uses T-Fang. No para, so we win. Bonk bonk. Okay. It's really hard to predict when they're gonna switch. Because I guess they saw that they won the exchange because they were faster. And then when they weren't faster, it was like, oh wait, I lose. And so it swapped. The swapping Komala out was very unexpected. Did not anticipate that. Alright, but now we have a Flash Firemon. Here. How do you evolve Charcadet? Oh, Sun or Moonstone. Armarouge is good. Ceruledge is awesome. Ooh. Armarouge getting Mega Launcher, though. Although Sharpness is also really good. And that boosts Bitter Blade. I bet Mega Launcher boosts Armor Cannon. That's going to be a tough one. I lean towards Cerulege just because like Fire Ghost is such a good typing. It's also more especially defensive, and we have more physical walls than special walls. How does one obtain Charcadet? There it is. 24 night or day. But if we do it during the day, we don't have a chance to accidentally pull Magby. So we will do it during the day. I wish I had something that had like recovery options. I do not. Day. Infinite repel off. Rare candies. Oh frick, I forgot this thing's trying to evolve, but we don't want it to evolve so that we can have Flamethrower on Houndoom for Erica. And honestly, like, it's not that difficult to not evolve it. Since Houndour is not overly helpful in Surge's gym or most other fights. I mean, it kind of is just because of Flash Fire, but like any Flash Fire mon fills the role. And honestly, Clodsire kind of makes it not necessary. Okay. See what we get. That sounded very small. What? Petalil. I accidentally minimized the window. Okay, Petalil's not bad. We are getting a lot of grass types, but I feel like we don't get a lot later. I am a little sad because we lost the 50-50, and it's just sad. Like that's it. It's just sad. An Absorb Bulb. Definitely gonna use that. I need another anime plant girl. I don't know. Who's the one from My Hero with the vines? Scared of what I'm gonna pull up here. Kurama is not a girl. Good try though. What is a Hero Academia with vine? That's Ibera? Okay. I just know that she, like, controls them. Her power also confuses me. I have Medusa hair, but with plants instead of snakes. Okay, that's pretty useful. Alright, 20... Petalil's not bad. Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't even see it. 25. We could try to get Tadbulb. No, we can't. I don't have Lightning Rod. Literally the only thing that we can bait is Tadbulb with Lightning Rod or Static. I don't even think I have an Electric type. I have one Electric type. I apologize. Huh. Okay. Yep. That's it. We'll grab this. Leaf Stone's pretty useful. Okay. I didn't actually look day or night. Day we get Zangoose, night we get Viper, day we get Whismur, night we get Purloin. And we get Venonat at night over Pineco. I would actually rather get the Pineco so we can dupes it out later. So day is fine. See what we get. I don't know what you could be. No duo. Apom. I don't think Apom's bad actually. I think Apom is useful. Okay. I now have to weaken this thing. Yeah. Here's what we'll do. We'll put it to sleep with Yawn. Oh no, Tickle. Yawn. Apom can have Skill Link, Ambipom can have Ignition. Or Skill. I don't know how good pickup is in this game. I don't know how many Pokeballs I have, honestly. Not a lot. But we do have a fair number of heal balls. Ambipom's pretty solid. Oh, it gets Fake Out at level 9. A normal type Fake Out user is actually pretty nice. I have no idea what he hit me with, by the way. I wasn't paying attention. At level 16, it might have been Mud Bomb. Pickled Mud Bomb, Fake Out, Astonish. I thought I saw it crit capture and I was like, oh. We get double hit at 32, and that's when we can evolve. Or reach level 34. Okay. There's no difference between the two. But okay. We get Fling, we get Nasty Plot. And we actually are fast enough as Ambipom that Fling strats might be viable. What's a dude with a... I don't know. A little scared. Could go Vegeta. All the Saiyans have tails, right? Trying to like spread out the animes, but it's really difficult to think of one when I am not well versed in them. My first thought was the My Hero guy that can make more appendages. Could just go tails. I got nothing right now. We can go Sun from Ruby. Forgot about him, honestly. Ruby was pretty good. We'll get the infinite repel back on, and then we'll get the Bill. Swap you. Knuckle stack. Aqua tail. That was hard. You don't need huge power if it's raining. Incorrect, by the way. Alright, Picnicker. Flying type, ground type. A few others. Honestly, you're still not a bad idea. A lot of things we could electric right now. It's not a bad idea to keep you in the party. Please don't be a nice type. My boyfriend is cool. What a line for you to say. Poison type. Technically will be a ground type, so okay. Bonk. Even without huge power, you can do some damage there. Olive. Ice Punch? Gonna blame not having huge power. I honestly wasn't sure how much that would do. Boop. Okay. That way I can walk behind him. Bypass the next guy entirely. Fanpy! Look at it, he's so adorable. It's Ice Shard for reasons unknown. Pampy never gets sturdy, does it? I feel like Dawnfang does. Vampy gets pick up in Sand Veil. Yeah, Dawnfang gets sturdy and technician. At least in this. Definitely interesting. Okay, Machop. Oh, I didn't put Play Rough back on. Oops. Oh no. Yeah. Makuhita, fake out? Fake out. Yeah. And done. And then we go this way. The Oranberry. It was a little spooky. Illumise is fine. Tail. Charm's annoying. Got Prankster, doesn't it? Yep. Just gonna click it again. Okay. Oh, nope. I have berry juice, so it's fine. We'll take the crit. What's your next one? And the mouse. I will go ahead and switch out on that. Since it, that'll hurt. I imagine I kill, though. Considering everything else I kill. Double kick. Yeah, I think we got it. Minimum of 350%. Okay. Oh, I forgot I still have black belt on. Autono. I imagine Autono also goes down. Yeah. Ooh, after a baby doll eyes? Boros is having none of this. He was like, screw that. Oh, man. Okay. Talk to Bill. And... Pew! Freaking launches him over there. Thanks for the SS ticket. Alright. Huh. Actually, we're gonna hop all the way back to Pallet Town real quick. We forgot to change something. Alright. Now we get to do the rocket grunt behind the house, but first, we need to take a short break so I can take care of my dog. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. And we will continue kicking this run. Yeah, just in a little bit. So see you all shortly. All right, we are back. Headphones are great. Everything. Okay. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right, we are trying to figure out next trainer Rocket Grunt, who has an Alolan Persian, which is very fast. I doubt that Tauros can outspeed. But even if he can't, what does the Persian do? Water Pulse. Answer is Water Pulse. But we never die. And I think if I go Jolly... Yeah, so we now outspeed the Persian and kill. So that's fun. Persian Golbat, Oinkologne, Octillery. Don't have access to Trailblaze. I do have Rock Tomb. I don't think Flame Charge does a whole lot for me in this fight. Because of that, what happens if he goes Golbat? Golbat doesn't really care about Rock Tomb, which is interesting. Wouldn't have thought that. Air Cutter. Oh, it's got Sniper. Quick crits. That Air Cutter does insane amounts of damage. The Gluttony Figgy Berry Oinkolone's a little concerning. But I think last time we determined that it just loses to Parasect. Yeah. Even at +3 defenses through stockpiles, we take 17% from body press, and we have access to Leech Life and Leech Seed to counteract that, and we can always put it to sleep with Spore. The Octillery, I do remember causing some issues. Yeah, because of Rock Blast specifically. This is a Chillin' Berry. I think we would want berry juice. So Parasect just beats Octillery. That's not an issue. Now the question becomes, how do I deal with this Golbat? It's got HP Fire, so I can't really use Sandshrew. Ice Shard doesn't even do that much anyway. Just wild. Oh, Eviolite. The special attacker. No, it's not. Cross Poison's physical. It's mostly a special attacker. I feel like Clodsire might work. Change that to like Sassy. Yeah, Clodsire could work. I will need to get him a better move. Maybe Rock Tomb. Let's see if he learns Rock Tomb. That's not where you find Rock Tomb. Yeah, so he does get Rock Tomb over Mudshot. Something doesn't sound right. Sorry, guys. distracted by the boards. Go lay down. Hell, go lay down. Alright, yeah. So we eat all of those just fine. Rock Tomb does okay damage. So that pretty well just walls the goal bet, which is nice. And now I have to figure out how to deal with this artillery. Goal bet does 44%. Artillery does 65%. With water pulls. The problem is it's got so much coverage. Like, this artillery is one of those mons where it's like, artillery is not great, but it's just really hard to deal with. Especially since it has skill link. It's also a lot higher BST than most of what I have. Do you have own tempo? I want to say that becomes hustle. Yep. Not using that. So if it's gonna use water bowl. I think what I can do, maybe go wacky, artillery, you're joking. Oh, it's got a Rindo Berry. I was like, why do I do such bad damage? Even still, like, that's pretty pathetic damage. Because even if I remove the Rindo, like, that's pathetic. It's really bad. I do have Florigato here. That's wacky. Wacky is base 85. So, oh no. What do you got, Strive? Oh, man. Primer might be the best option. I asked someone what they intended to do in regards to doing their job, and they essentially said, I don't know. What? You were like, hey, are you going to do your job? And they were like, maybe. That's insane. I don't know how to deal with this thing. Or kind of, I don't know how. How did you get hired then? Rock Blast and Bullet Seed are physical. Icy Wind and Water Pulse are special. Why wouldn't you ask for help? Valid. feel like this A-bomb is not gonna cut it. I need a new job with less people. Fair enough. That was bad. There we go. At least you don't speed it. I have pickup. Pickpocket. I don't know what it learns. I know it has fake out. Okay, that's not bad. Bullet seed still hurts. Yeah. From Darker Than Black. Because why not name it after a show that no one knows about? Get slammed. That's not bad. How do I take out this artillery? Yeah, I actually tried to look it up the other day, and it is not available in my region anymore. And I was sad and debated getting a VPN just for that. Mau Mau from Apothecary Diaries. No, I haven't actually seen that either. This thing just does so much damage. The only benefit is that if you do have like a berry juice, like you know it's gonna pop. I'm faster, so I can switch in. Not faster. After an icy one though. But I could switch in on an icy wind, use slant or use fake out. So he'll go first. Hit me for 60% with a bullet seed after the 20% from icy wind. Icy wind deals 21 damage. Good lord. No, this is behind the dig house. Because if we can do this, then we get ability patches, so we can have a huge power Azu, and a water absorb Clodsire for Misty, which is really good. We also get a few more encounters. Could also get Hisuian Will again. Oh, you sent me the shiny? Oh, you did. Oh. Almost like a purple. Interesting. Oh, this is also not like an accurate hey Palm, awesome. Didn't even see that. We would still be faster. So that's good. Man, this sucks. Item. I'm sure that Boros does not enjoy getting hit by this auxiliary. Actually, it takes it surprisingly well. That's not a crit kill. It's not a crit kill. This Tauros is not accurate. I don't know how the Tauros is not accurate. I thought I fixed that earlier. Zero. 1, 5. Okay, now it's a crit kill. That's not great. But I know it's Water Pulse, so I can always get into Parasect for free. And Parasect never dies to Rock Blast unless all the hits crit. So I get into Parasect for free, click a Spore. And then Leech Life. Probably change this from Jolly, because I'm not outspeeding anything anyway, so I can go Impish. So Spore, Leech Life, and odds are we're good. 37, so bring that down to 40. We min roll, we still have a 68% chance to kill. If we don't min roll, it goes to 38. At which point we have it's pretty likely to kill. And if all else fails, we can go to 28 more minutes. Oh, of work. I thought you meant of planning for a second. I was like, hey, I'm trying to be faster. Yeah, we can always use Azu. Eat a Rock Blast, and then priority kill. I'm not Rhyme. Valid. This wall's Golbat. Oh, I need Parasect. The only issue with the Octillery strat is that Parasect is also supposed to wall Oink alone. So... Octillery's defenses are obnoxiously even. I could try hitting it with a Leaf Blade from Nuzleaf. Do I even have Nuzleaf in here? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. That's a lot of damage. That's insane. Jeez. With a Chillin' Berry. Berry Juice. Go to Impish. Because we're not outspeeding anyway. Hey. Could make him a Shiftry. But I don't know what I'm missing out on if I do that. Swagger and Extrasensory. I will sacrifice Swagger and Extrasensory for the power increase of Shiftry. Going up almost 200 BST. Yeah, we take those. We get Wind Rider, not that that matters. I don't even know what is affected by Wind Rider. I was really hoping it would tell me. It does not. Grants immunity to wind moves, such as Aeroblast, Air Cutter. Okay, Hurricane. Ooh, being immune to Hurricane's funny. That's just funny. Sandstorm? In some generations, apparently? Twister, Whirlwind, Wild Bolt, Storm, Icy Wind. Okay, so maybe I switch in on an icy wind. Maybe that's my goal. Shift 3. 3. That worked. So if I switch in on an icy wind, bam, and then I fake out and kill. I need to switch in on an icy wind. Wind rider. How do I bait icy wind? I bait icy wind by using, well, Parasect. I was gonna say by using Parasect. It might go icy wind. With a water attack, I want it to use icy wind. So logically, I should go to the other water type, right? Or the other grass type, which should bait icy wind. There we go. I just need to take this Yachi berry off. And go impish. At which point, fake out does good damage. Like, I mean, not great damage, but it does damage, and I bait icy wind, so I fake out, and then I switch. And I actually need to hold a Person Berry, just in case we get confused off the Water Pulse. Stop burning me. That's why I was doing such bad damage, though. I'm also faster, so that incentivizes Icy Wind. So Tauros takes out Persian with double kick. Clodsire walls. Golbat. Parasect walls. Boink alone. And then Shift Tree. And Thwacky. Get rid of the Octillery. Okay. Meanwhile, Azu. Prize. I think this is fine. I think Azu's not a bad option as like a, oh no, help against the Octillery. The first thing we have to do is change some natures around. Tauros needs to be jolly so that we can outspeed the Persian. Parasect should be impish. I don't know what it was. Oh, I think it was jolly to outspeed the Greedent. You should be sassy. Shift tree I have is impish. You, I should also have as impish. Yep, there it was. And then I impish, I guess. Right, I do think I should probably give it Play Rough back. I took Play Rough off since it didn't do anything in one fight. I was like, I don't need Play Rough for this fight. I need this move more. And now I need Play Rough back. Why do I have Bubble? Oh, I needed Bubble, so I wasn't forced to touch the Togedemaru. That's what it was. I was so confused. We've got Double Kick, we got Rock Tomb, that's fine. Bug Bite, Leech Seed, Leech Life Spore. Those are fine. you need Leaf Blade and Fake Out, and to be not a Nuzleaf. I believe is a Leaf Stone. Oh, that shifted down quite a bit. Yep. All right. Just occurred to me. Oh, never mind. I don't have one, so it doesn't matter. I was like, how does Charcadet evolve again? Because we could have a something. No, we can't. I don't have a Charcadet. I will actually take Parting Shot just because it's a really good swap move. I'm gonna take it over Night Slash because Sucker Punch is good priority. All right. Let's say it's stones in this. Yeah. I knew it was normally the different armors, but I tried to find the armors in the like item thing, and it was like those don't exist. So I think you're right. I think it's stones here. Windrider, good. Black belt, berry juice. Do I need the black belt? No. So I can do anything else. There it is. Can find the berry juice. You have a Yachi. I need that to not be there, actually. For once, I want you to bait the ice move. Normally, I don't have a good resist for the ice move. So I'm like, no. Don't bait that. This time I do have a resist. It's actually very interesting, too, because I think that means that the Frogadier is a little easier to deal with. Although it's also got Rock Tomb. It's got Ice Punch. Something has Icy Wind. Float Soul. The Float Soul has Icy Wind. I could bait Icy Wind against the Float Soul. Kill it with a +1 Leaf Blade. That'd be pretty good. Probably double check this number real quick. It's actually higher than what I have. Because I don't account for EVs. Right now, at least. Let's see. Here. What happens if we don't get the +1? Wacky clicks Fake Out for 12%. We just never kill the Octillery. But Rock Blast only does max of 50%, so we can stay on the field for a minute. You actually need a Person Berry, not whatever I gave you. There we go. That way, if we, or when we get hit with the water pulse, we don't have to worry about getting confused. You could just let me walk by. Just staying. Just staying. Just saying. Save us both some time and effort. Does withdraw? Golbat? Golbat. With the withdraw, definitely Golbat. If it wasn't, like if they didn't pull it, it was, should have been Octillery. This does make things a little awkward. Ow. I think I rocked him. I don't remember how fast the Golbat is, but definitely a lot faster than Clonsire. I need -4. Nope, I need -5 before I outspeed. Woohoo! It's gonna be better for me to yawn. -1. That's fine. Rock Tomb. Artillery. I don't know if this is Water Pulse. Should be Water Pulse. Could be Bullet Seed. Either way, Blacky's just a good switch. It's not Icy Wind. Icy Wind doesn't deal enough damage, and we aren't faster, so back out. Interesting. That really threw me off. This might not be Air Cutter. Cross Poison. Better for me. Even less damage. Ion. We will win this war of attrition eventually. Because it goes... Oh, I thought it would go back to... Octillery. I just completely blanked on the name. So Yawn forces a switch. It's just good to know. Or Golbat. Golbat. Okay. Goes to sleep. This is a guaranteed sleep turn, so we're gonna Leech Seed. Get some HP back for Parasect. And then also for Clonsire. I think that whatever move he uses pushes me into juice range. Does. I go back up. And then I go up a little more. And I Rock Tomb. I think he's now in kill range. If not, then the... Okay, Leech Seed finishes. First blood. Took forever. Get 1 kill. Wink alone. Okay, that's fine. Back this way. I think they're in panic mode. So... Ow. That actually did quite a bit. 4. I hadn't factored in headbutt spam. Uh-oh. I didn't even think about it. Leech Seed. Because last time it actually tried to set up. Get some resistance. Okay, fast asleep. That's good for me, because now Bug Bite. Nom 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 nom. Good damage. I eat your berry. Whoop. I'm at full. I get HP. I was pretty confident it was going to wake up. Otherwise, I probably would have switched. Swapped to something, you know. I'm pretty sure that going to Yami is a good idea here. I don't think we take that much from Headbutt. Take 22%, but that should bait Artillery. And Octillery always wants to use Water Pulse. It's good. Tank it. Ow. Actually, I did quite a bit of damage. Okay. Show me Octillery. There's Octillery. I'm faster. So there could be some Icy Wind shenanigans that happen, which would be bad. Should be Water Pulse, though. I hate the AI in this game. Because now this is random move. Correction, it's random move, but Bullet Seed. Oh, or Water Pulse. So it's Icy Wind or Rock Blast, and I have no way of knowing. Hey. I am slower, so I think it's Rock Blast. I don't know if that helps me. I think this is Rock Blast. But if it's Icy Wind, Clodsire still eats. Let's go to Claude. It is a lot lower than it was. It is Rock Blast. If I still had my Berry Juice, I would be pretty confident in Icy Wind. No, actually. Icy Wind doesn't do anything to me. Bullet Seed is 40%. 45 max. If I say it does 2 hits. 26 damage. And then 3 hits. Non-crit. It's 27. Which is 50. So it would have to crit twice. Is what I'm understanding. And because it's Bullet Seed, I can't go to... I think the best course of action is to go to Shiftry, who I think always picks up the kill here. We're immune to Icy Wind. Water Pulse. Oh. Okay. You fake out. Perfect. That wasn't necessary. I think we always had it, but Blade eats the Rindo Berry, but doesn't matter because our minimum through the Rindo is 54%. That was obnoxious. Persian Snarl is 21%. We are really slow. I forget how slow Shiftry is. I always think he's a lot faster than he is. Good parting shot. We eat everything pretty well. I'm also not a special attacker, so I don't care about the special attack drop here. I think that that's probably enough to just... Yeah. Sucker punch. Boop. Okay. That was really annoying because the AI is stupid. Having a fast fire type is actually being an issue just because things still want to Icy Wind it for some reason, even though they see a kill with the water move. But we made it. There we go. Sorry, I gotta check on my dog. He left the room and I don't know what he's. He just likes to get into things he's not supposed to. He's taking a nap though, so. Okay, we get to heal and then we get our Eevee on Route 5. We get to Vermilion and the SS Anne. We can pick up the SS Anne encounter and we can pick up the Vermilion encounter. As well as an egg. Joking around from Happy. Hi.
Just redeemed
Nice dish.
around.
Nice. Just chop. I feel like I can't give you a joke now because you have damaged me. Because all I see right there is dual chop. Exactly. And that could definitely be the pun. That is the joke. Someone come get me. I just need to verify levels. Okay. Let me up here. Cynthia. Oh. Yeah, but with all the trauma I cause, I'm more Cynthia than Cynthia. Cynthia. That one is your joke. I felt like I should spell it. Alright, this Electro does fine. Into him. No. Fighting an old man for specific reasons. I have no idea what this Goodra has. I always forget. But this is always a decent idea. Right? That's gonna hurt. A lot. Okay, we just CC here. Dude dropped in to claim a joke and left. That's awesome. Alright, Intim's not great. If I could get 2, I think I'd be fine, but... Oh no, I kill. Wow, I didn't think I would kill at +1. That thing's pretty bulky. Arcanine, I think, has E-speed. Oh, a Cell Rock. Ooh, I was like, maybe. Maybe. What's in the back? You do have Aqua Jet. I am blanking on what's in the back right now. Empower Ice. Well, that's helpful. I'm faster. I think I'm just going to Chloroblast. Boom. Yeah, I was pretty sure Volt Switch wouldn't kill. So I was like, I'll just Chloroblast. Take us both out. Because... And then... Oh. I thought that, thought I had a Life Orb. There's an Avalugg. I can look, I think. I just never... Pursuing Lil getting Cleavor. think I'm faster. Okay, that's fine. Lilligant is expected. We get spikes up, so now the Arcanine dies when it switches in. I go to Typhlosion? Maybe? Ow. Flamethrower. I thought I was faster. I think I did that last time too. I just never remember. I played myself there. Because I definitely was like, I did not throw out Samurott. Avalug. This is not good. Because I just don't really have a way through this Avalug anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot I need to save the Typhlosion for the Avalug. Oh, I dodged. Nice. Just gonna keep clicking Poltergeist. That's wild. Yep. Oh no, I thought it dodged. Ooh. Oh, it's got recover. I forgot about that. Okay. Do I get in the recover loop here? I don't think so. I think it attacks here and then the next turn it recovers. Yep. So I'm gonna SD. We'll see if I'm right. I was. Okay. Now I deal double damage with all those. Only helps so much when I only have 3 left. Actually, that helped a lot. I live, but I don't think I kill now. Because Illusion gives you a 30% damage boost. Oh, and it has Ice Shard, so I definitely don't kill. Bye-bye. Avalug's really slow, but it is physical wall. Maybe Ursaluna can do something. Steel Ice close combat? Or is it Rock Ice? Either way. There we go. I think it's Rock Ice. Alright, so Ursa does take that. We get poisoned. Why would you give it that? I CC again. We should eat 1. Yep. Does get rocks up, which sucks. Should kill. I was very wrong, and now we die. Probably should have EQ'd. EQ was stronger. EQ would have been better. I didn't even think about it. All right. So I get. I feel like I'm faster. I am. This has to kill. Good. I get second layer of spikes, which is helpful. Their Lilligant's already gone, right? Nope. Very healthy. The only thing I have, I lose. If I can get through the Lilligant. Yeah. Like there's no shot though. Oh, okay. Got to try that again. Yep. I just threw it away with that Typhlosion. All right, Overquill. I really didn't expect them to hard switch to Goodra. I mean, I guess it does like quad resist Chloroblast, resist Explosion. Like, it's not a bad move. I just didn't expect it. Poison Jab's fine. Black Sludge. SD. Toxic Spikes is fine. SD. Toxic Spikes is fine. I think I can go to +6. I don't know if that really helps me. Probably could have killed at +2. I think that was a detrimental move. Yep, shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Because now the Arcanine, the Cell Rock. I got greedy. Well played. Yeah, I die here. Oh, Goodra. Okay, we take that. I'm pretty sure that a Cell Rock from Arcanine would have killed, but hey. 2 kills. Might have been able to get 3. Do I go to Electro? I think I just go to Samurott here. Yeah, I think going Samurott's the right move, because then I Ceaseless Edge. Didn't think it would stay in. Hit Smash miss. Nice. I know I'm faster, so I think I just Razor Shell here. Of course he swaps. Avalugg. Okay. Defense drop? Oh no, I think that's not what this does. I think I can SD, but I think I Razor Shell. Okay. I don't know if I outdamage recover. I don't. But what I can do is they screw it and Ceaseless Edge. Get a second layer of spikes up. Maybe don't push him into loop. No, he does. Okay. Could have figured he would, but I was hoping. I don't know. No, never. Recover and then die. This lets me go into Electrode though. An Electrode can kill the Avalugg with Chloroblast. Maybe not. I forgot it at Ice Shard. Combat goes down. I EQ this time and oh, I dodged it. Nice. EQ instead of clicking close combat like an idiot. X scissors fine. I was wrong. Ow. So much damage. Does give me a clean switch at least. It's Lilligant or Oh, my illusion's not active. That sucks. Right. I get a hit with this focus sash at least. Bonk. I thought that would do more. Clearly, I should have clicked turn. It also just occurred to me that I can't win this. Because of the Histamine Arcanine in the back. It's at half health. I just don't think I have a good way around it. And this Lilligant's gonna hit me like a freaking truck. Yep. Alright, well, that sucked. So, 2 SDs, no more. I got greedy, and I think that's why that occurred. Obviously, going to +6 was a good idea. No. No. Poison jab. SB1. Toxic Spice are really annoying. I'm tempted just to prevent them. Prevent the second one. Because they're after this, their Intimidator's gone, right? So I think I just CC here. Drop the Overquill. Because nothing survives a CC. Right, there's Gudra, CC. I'm now at -2, and I think I still die to a Cell Rock. Even with it being resisted. Yep. Bye-bye. Oh, no, I live. Okay. Ooh, yeah, so definitely the play there. Lilligant. I'm faster. I poison jab. Hope for poison? Yeah, Sash holds on. Got the poison. Lilligant goes down. I go down. Victory Dance. Lilligant goes down. So it's just Avalugg and... I don't know. I don't remember. I'll just go Ursaluna. Oh, Cleavor. That was the one I forgot. Since I'm poisoned by the Toxic Spikes, I instantly get my buff. Earthquake. I do get hit with X-Scissor, but I don't... It's like I don't have my defenses lowered, so we should win. I think we die. Yeah. When we go to Typhlosion. This fight is not amazing. Flamethrower for HP ground. I think Flamethrower is still more damage because of stab. Yeah. Okay. We now have an Eevee. Okay. There's our Route 5 encounter. We run over here. I don't remember what she trades you. We can trade Carbink for Ice Cube. I saw a thing that I actually thought was kind of interesting. Apparently there's a ROM hack. I think Flygon and Peachal are playing through it right now as a Soul Link. That you can evolve Carbink into DNC since they're like related. And I was like, huh. Sounds interesting. Oh, this guy's got a Doduo. I just remembered that. Jeff. Double kick kills. That's good. Pop. Pop. Just saw that we had ads going for a while. My bad, everyone. Double kick. We can't get parried mid-turn, so like we can get static on the first hit. The second hit always connects then, so. Okay. Great balls, prism scales, Rosalie berry, shuka berries, yellow shards. Okay. That gets us to here. Let's drop you for a second. Collect the egg. Aldean. We'll hatch that in the underground and just hope it's not a Tauros. Let's go get the good rod before I forget. The good rod's up here. This egg has a while, so I'm not overly concerned. Good rod. Such a good rod. It's kind of like a Monster Hunter using the big swords. They're so great. Such a great sword. I think we actually want the old rod encounter, though. Fishing, surfing, cerulean. Sand. Yeah, we want the old rod. What about the other sword? They're pretty long. You're not wrong. They are indeed lengthy. All right. Much like many of my professor's lectures, they are longer than they need to be. It just occurred to me that we normally wall one of these fights with Tentacruel. We do not have a Tentacruel. That scared me. Still a Charge Blade or Lance guy. Valid. My only problem with Lance is he cheats blatantly. Oh, that was a dumb one. A lot of Pokemon NPCs. You're not wrong. All right. And we hit a 70% chance. I think we did. Oh, thank God. If we missed this 70% chance for the 30% Finneon, I would have screamed. I would have been so mad. Her Haxorus is 7 levels too early. Isn't her Hydreigon also like severely underleveled? Or is it Getsus? One of them has a severely underleveled Hydreigon. Do we have a name for wimpy anime girl? Or one that, like, I don't know, chills in a big mech suit? Should barely be a Zweilous. That's the worst part. Wimpy anime girl. I like Wimpod. There's got to be one from like Gundam, right? Big mech suit. Ah. Ichigo. 02. Who? Oh, Evangelion? That one's not bad. Okay, thank you. I was like pretty sure he just swings a big sword. Also a dude. We'll go with Asuka. Seems kind of fitting. Like, it seems like Wimpod just kind of evolves and controls a big mech suit. At least to me. Has the similar feel to it. And then Vermilion, we want a good rod encounter. If it was male, I would have said Shinji. Get in the robot. Valid, though. All right, let's see what we got. That is a Frillish. A lot of women. I don't even know. It is a girl Frillish. I don't. Of course, you heard girl Frillish. Yeah. Oh, she has a jellyfish. I was like, I have Googled and don't understand. I see the jellyfish in one of her things. One of the pictures. We'll take it. Jellyfishy. Relishy. I don't know if I like that word. All right. And I don't know, Frillishy just sounds almost derogatory, honestly. All right, let me go back to my mapping and write down some of these encounters. So, Mount Moon, we got Paris. I have not updated this in a minute. Cerulean was Ito. You rather Frillishy or Radicaling? Radicaling sounds destructive, almost. Like radicalizing. Maybe that's my problem with it. And, like, I don't know. A little scary. Frillishing? Frillishy. Also, in other news, you acquire Darker Than Black. Watch party? Frillish. Haven't done Red 11 yet. So we're getting the underground encounter. Do I have a good way to deal with the lass? Frillish evolves at 40. That's really freaking late. Duat has Ice Beam. That seems unfair. Would normally check it with grass types, but Ice Beam's an issue. Also, the Simisear, an electric type wouldn't be bad. Can't do that though, because my only electric type is part bug. Congratulations, we're out of weaknesses to exploit on the water side. Can't use a ground type because of Ice Beam. Can't use Frillish because of HP Grass. Gyarados? Gyarados doesn't have a water move to help deal with the Simisear. Let me look at... What are the odds that Tauros can carry? Probably none. Ice Beam, not Icy Wind. Unfortunate. And that Eviolite makes it just bulky enough to live like everything. I have another special thing. Not really. Could have one. Azu might do okay. The HP Grass is definitely a concern. Where's my Azu? I can give it huge power now. HP Grass does a third of my health, which is less than ideal. Play Rough, I can't quite deal half, but I could do enough that Aqua... Oh, it would have to be Aqua Tail, not Aqua Jet. I go Adamant. I can do enough that Play Rough, Aqua Jet kills. But at that point, I've taken 30... I've taken, like, you know, 2/3 of my health. Dude, it was such a good show. It was obviously dark, but like I really like Darker Than Black. But I would watch it and then I'd walk away and then I could never find it again. I've done it like 3 times. Just irritating, but whatever. I think Simisear doesn't really do anything to me. Okay, lied. Grass Knot does quite a bit. So, but one Aqua Tail takes it out. Question is, where are we at? So 32 damage brings me to 63, right? And I hit with Play Rough, and then I hit Play Rough again and get hit again, bringing me to 31. And then I heal 20, so I go to 51. I like that it blurred the lines between good and evil. Nope. Yeah. It's just a bunch of people. And what happens when you introduce superhuman powers? Then the question is, how many crits do I have to dodge? If I get crit by Grass Knot, I take 54 damage and I die. But I need Adamant. This 8 in defense is kicking my butt, is what it is. Or this, no, sorry, it's split F actually that we're working off, isn't it? So Azu can't really do it. As expected, honestly. There's no way Frillich can pull it off. All because of that EVO light, too. Maybe a Lowland Grimer? I don't really think so. Grimer's more of attrition, and against 2 opponents, that's not very good. Oh yeah, Water Pledge does way too much damage. Excuse me. Muck might, like, an Alolan Muck might be able to do it. If I go Adamant? Fake out Leaf Blade kills the Duat if I'm Adamant. Oh, I also can't crit. I didn't notice that, honestly. And then we just die instantaneously to the Simisear. Although I could drop Berry Juice for an Akka. Does it learn Dig? Dig doesn't kill. I would have to dodge a crit. Not quite enough. The fact that low kick does so much is kind of weird to me. Like, I know it's shift free, but like, I feel like we shouldn't be taking that much damage from a low kick. The fact that shift free actually does pretty well is insane to me. There we go. What's our... Oh, it's faster. I forgot I'm slow. So it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. If I go Ockaberry? If I go Ockaberry, I have to dodge a crit. And I dig. And then I Sucker Punch. And I win. And if I invest just a little in defense, I think we're good. Like 20. That's good. Now what happens if I don't kill the Duat? Well, I still get the fake out off, right? I still get the fake out off. So as soon as it comes back out, I can just Leaf Blade. And if I Leaf Blade the Simisear early, then Dig might just kill. Dig always kills. And if I get crit here, we're okay. Duat is slow enough, right? Okay. I don't love putting the entire faith of the run, or the entire fate of the run, on a shift tree with an Ockaberry. That's an encounter, all right. Of course, it's a female. Not gonna lie, I forgot this thing existed. I don't even know what to call this thing. Bombardier. Always has rocky payload. Rock Tomb at 28. Rock Slide at 44. We will have Rock Slide before that, so that's pretty bad. We'll have Dual Wing Beat before level 40 too. That is a Pokemon, all right. That is indeed a Pokemon. From there's so many. Bomber Girl? Based loosely on the game. Sure. Sure. When I hear Shiro, I think Fate Stay Night. So I was like, huh? And to be fair, he does blow up a lot of swords. So I could see something like that. I think that's also a character from No Game No. Shiro's a pretty common name, I feel like. Oh, hang on. I actually have enough EVs here. That's crazy. Hang on. Oh, wait, no. I thought I had enough EVs that I didn't have to invest anything. It means white. Valid. But it was because of the nature. Ew. We're banking the entire run on a shift tree. Also, can it learn dig? I thought that it could. But if it didn't, we lose. So. Over parting shot. I need the other moves. Can't wait for this to go wrong. Plan here is simple. We don't die. We're gonna be. I wonder which nature I want to change. Okay. We're gonna look at this all together. Right after I do one more thing. One iron. Okay. So, here's the plan. We have shift tree. We click fake out. We deal 13%, which is 11 damage for 79. Almost nice. Nope. Sorry, for 69. It is nice. Can't do math. At which point, Duat flinches, and then we can click Leaf Blade and kill. After we kill, Simisear comes out. We are faster. Note, 48 to 42. Simisear comes out. It wants to click Low Kick because we have an Aqua Berry. If it clicks Fire Pledge, yay! If it clicks Low Kick, oh well. As you can see, we are very, very precisely set with our 42 defense to survive even a crit Low Kick. Yay! And we click Dig. I have an idea. And then after we come up and we hit the Simisear, just pop, right? It then loses a bunch of health. It moves before we do, so we're okay. And then we Sucker Punch. And it goes from only having 60 damage to taking another 40 and dying. Life is great. Here's the possible situation, right? Duat comes out. We click Fake Out. It takes damage. It sees it dies to Leaf Blade. They swap to Simisear. If they swap to Simisear, they take 25 damage, which brings us to a whopping 55 HP left. We click Sucker Punch, not Dig, because if we click Dig and they swap back to Duat, we lose. So, we click Sucker Punch, deal 40 damage. We tank the Low Kick, and then we click Sucker Punch again, killing Simisear. At which point, Duat comes out. We still outspeed and kill with Leaf Blade. If they switch on turn 1, that would be very strange. And I don't think they will. If they switch on turn 1, I think it's just GG. Well, I hit the Simisear with Fake Out. And then I sucker. But then I don't have the chip on Duat. So we click Leaf Blade and pray. Hopefully they don't do that. I don't know why they would. Because it shouldn't see anything too scary. This is the plan. You don't have to fight this guy, right? Just in case. He's an unlisted trainer, so it's probably nothing too scary, but rather be over-prepared than lose. Yep, we're good. We have access to Brick Break now. Doesn't really help us. If they swap turn 1, I sucker, but I have such bad HP. Like, I do have 1 additional point in attack. Changes nothing, and I didn't think it would, but... Alright. I'm gonna save here because I think we move over. We don't talk to them. We'll find out. Oh, we only have to fight 2 Pokemon instead of 5. I am so nervous. Just need that fake out chip. Okay, we got it. I think that means we win. Yep, leaf blade. I could sucker in hindsight. Yeah, because sucker punch is exactly 50% min. So let's fake out. Slow down. Okay, sucker. That was exactly 50%. Crit didn't matter. It was exactly 50%, but now we're clear. All right, that beats them. I don't know. All right, my dog just made a noise. Hang on. I don't know of any way to beat the next guy, but we do have a slightly different situation than normal. The next one's Lilip Luminion Tatsugiri. Luminion is really fast for some reason. Lilip is really annoying to deal with, and Tatsu's Tatsu. Without Galvantula, I doubt there's a way. With Galvantula, there might actually be one. Because I think we get Electro Ball. I am curious enough to look at it. Galvantula. How do you spell this? Oh, Alright. So, don't remember if I imported this or not. Galvantula. Custom set. 108 speed versus Minion. Going 27. Oh, it'd actually be a little higher. But Electro Web does really good damage. Go Modest Magnet or something. But if I do that, because I need to kill pretty much in one shot. Biggest issue is I never killed a Tatsu in one shot. I think Lily also. So Struggle Bug and Signal Beam. Apparently Darker Than Black has a movie and 4 OVAs. Did not know that. Man, this thing does not care about getting hit with Signal Beam at all. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, like that does nothing. Okay. And then we get hit with ancient power. So I do get 2 signal beams off, I guess. Luminion. I can't guarantee the kill. And go ball. Oh, actually does a lot of damage. Sugiri. Not meant to be. Okay. It's only 23 minutes. What? 23-minute movie. Woo! Alright, let's see if we can't figure out how to deal with Misty. Because I think, well, I can't really use Aquafang. Even if I could make it through all these, I don't think. I think Brendan is static. No, he's... The Crawdon, I think, would be the biggest issue. I don't know. I don't think it's worth trying to when we can for sure do it. Not. You know, not handicapped by Misty's stuff. I was just thinking being able to have 31 IVs against Misty would be really nice. And a couple of hidden abilities and all that jazz. I should probably grab more Pokemon. Excuse me. 2 Pokemon to put things to sleep. A bunch more to eat hits. Encounter routing to... This is Route 11. What is on Route 11? I think day is what we normally want. Because that gives us access to possibly Stubble. Which Beware came in clutch a couple of times. It also gives us Maractus. Cacturn also has Water Absorb, but evolves at 28, so we would be stuck with Cacnea. Cacturn's 485. Maractus is 460. But part of that is Maractus is more of a dedicated physical attacker, whereas Cacturn is split. I think the goal is day encounter, dodge, Brawler, maybe Bellboy too. All right, let's see what we got. I have no idea what that cry was. Oh, Flamigo. This is not a great mon here. Um, 25 payback, feint, low kick, focus energy. Ooh. Ooh. That was close. Flamigo is pretty good. We'll eat that, yeah. Ow. That was great. 4. Go sleep. I think we're pretty okay to hit with Leech Life here. Like. Bonk. That was very quick. Thankfully, it's unboosted payback. I think not. I'm just trying to whittle it down, so less damage is fine. That is the one guaranteed sleep turn, and I think I still have fairy juice on. It's actually not good. That flamingo? Flamigo. It is neither of those, Happy. But both of those are incorrect. Alright, there we go. Did I bring Gara? Did. Nice. Low kicks resisted. Intim. Oh, it's got Scrappy. Never mind. Feints resisted. No, Feint's a normal type move. Got 10 Ultra Balls. Go with a Great Ball first, see how that does. I should have probably gone to Claude and put it back to sleep. That's a little spooky. We'll give this a shot. I know its catch rate isn't very high. Okay, fine. I need a female flamingo anime lady. Something that fits Flamigo. Could go Jessie. Like, you know, from Pokemon. She's got the hair. Kinda, you know, pinkish. Dude, what can I say? I'm a chick magnet, clearly. It would be easy. Yeah, right? Don Flamingo. Flamingo. Call it Don. The Don Flamingo family definitely has some women in it, right? Definitely got some women in it. Sort of. Technically the Don Quixote family. My bad. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, like, there's gotta be one. Okay, what? Just, let's find one whose main thing is being pink. Like, obnoxiously pink. Surely there's one out there. Sakura! Sakura from Naruto. Not, what? Yep. You know what I'm going for. Don't know what just happened to that name. She would count. Her only thing is being pink. Pretty much. Am I wrong? I forgot I don't have the thing going. Foul toy. I'm just gonna run. I thought that might happen, if I'm being honest. Not exactly known for going fast. I was gonna be real mad if this thing like power gem. What? Oh, there was an item up here. I just saw it. Fire punch. Very useful against Misty. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. All right. Let's try and figure this thing out. So she leads with Frogadier, right? And I had this really cool strat last time on how to take it out, and it did not work. Partially because the AI is very annoying. Where'd my cat go? Oh, wrong. Good dear. Wants to use Ice Punch. I don't even know what this cat learns. I can't give it Protean. But I can make sure it is Seed Bomb. And I think it can outspeed. Oh, and it gets U-turn. That's nice. Seed Bomb's pretty good. We get Seed Bomb and U-turn. I think we get Worry Seed. Yay. 83 speed. Never mind. Why is Frogadier so ridiculously fast? Why does it have EVs? What? Why does Misty get EVs? Only on Frogadier. Okay. Cool. I have to beat 61 speed. Oh, I can do that. Just by going like Jolly. That was easy. Seed Bomb does not kill. Seed Bomb does not kill. And that, I think that's with Overgrow. No, it actually wasn't. That's kind of funny. Huh. It's all because of that stupid Eviolite, too. So last time the plan was to use a Thwacky. He's in here somewhere. He's not over here. Because somehow Frogadier is fast. Or somehow I got faster. I must have been like Jolly. And then had like considerable investment. Yeah. A lot. Either that or I said who cares. I think I said who cares, right? Because what I can do is I can fake out and then he wants to use Ice Punch. So if I put on a Yachi Berry, he still wants to use Ice Punch. He's supposed to. So what I can do is fake out just for chip. And then ice punch, I use drain punch to respond. Oh, I'm burned. Gosh dang it, stop making me burn. It's so stupid. If I move this, it boop. Oh, never mind. That time it didn't do it. Did I have a move? I don't remember what I had last time. Which is why I'm like, what did I do? Because I remember it acted really weird. I don't remember what I did. Whatever. Because fake out, right? Deals chip, and then I click ice punch when it goes for ice punch. I said I click drain punch when it goes for ice punch. And what happens is I don't outspeed, so I should just go like adamant. Drain punch suddenly doubles in power. So I dealt 13 damage, right? 10. I had to win the speed war. I had to have won the speed war. Otherwise, none of this makes sense. I don't remember what my numbers were. Because I remember it going Rock Tomb. So I fake out for 9 damage, which brings us to 67. And then I drain punch when he ice punches or Rock Tombs. And I think last time they used Flip Turn instead, and I was like, huh? No, that was the plan. What the plan was to use Razor Leaf while it was a grass type or a water type to hit it super effective, bring it really low, and then Drain Punch after it was an ice type. But what it did instead was use Rock Tomb to lower my speed, and that threw everything out the window. That sounds familiar. Because as soon as it did that, I had no recourse. But if I Drain Punch the ice type, I deal 40%. So 33, 34 damage. Brings us to 33. And then I just need to do it again. But now I don't have my Yachi Berry, so I die. Fun times. What if I use Shift Tree again? I forget Shift Tree's slow. Okay. So I could fake out. I could actually just Leaf Blade here. Just raw Leaf Blade. Take out Frogadier. I don't know what she would do. I think she would just let it die. I guess Clodsire takes it okay, maybe. But it doesn't actually resist. Clodsire actually takes it fantastically. A lot better than I thought it would. Yeah, there's no way I'm outspeeding that Frogadier with Shift Tree. Well, say that. If I go Jolly, I'd have to invest so heavy. Yeah, like this is unprecedented levels at this point in the game. I'd have to, like, put in every Carbos I have. Or spend 7 hours grinding EVs. I don't know Flamingo's stats. Bad. Let me look at floats. So if I switch in on... Oh, I don't even need to switch in on Icy Wind to kill the Floatzel. It's fast. That it is. And 115 attack isn't bad. Like, it'll hit pretty good. It's just like, man. Not catch a break with that defense. It is a 520 base stat total mon. Like, that's pretty good. Especially this early. Yeah, so I just need to be able to tank. Oh, I don't even need this Yachi. Because the only ice move it has is Icy Wind, and I'm immune to it, so I could do Person. That's pretty easy. I think Starmie is an interesting case, too. I was really hoping I could kill with Sucker, I'm not gonna lie. If I get some chip, I think I can kill with... I should be able to kill with Sucker. Fake out Sucker. Brings it to... I only need a little chip. I read that as soccer for a second, which I'm sure it was your intention, but I was like, what? 12 damage, so 65. Or sorry, 60. So I need like... I need 6 points of chip to be able to kill with Fake Out. Fake Out into Sucker. Which is really annoying, honestly. But it keeps me safe from Aurora Beam. And I can switch it on a Water Pulse if I need to. So I think putting Shift Tree in the back is a good idea. I can also Leaf Blade. Like, if... and then if I go to -1, I'm okay. Because that would be the -1 from Aurora Beam. Kept saying Sucker, as in Sucker Punch, but I kept hearing Sucker. Like, assistance and support in times of hardship and distress. Oh. I have never processed that word. Yeah, so Leaf Blade into Sucker Punch. Kills at -1. Was my concern there. So I can always get rid of the Starmie with Shift Tree. I just need to switch into Water Pulse or Psyshock. And I can always kill the Floatzel. I just need to be sure to switch into Water Pulse or 8-Feet Grass. And then just Leaf Blade. Done. Okay. How do I deal with the Frogadier? Okay. I was like, I've never... Anyway. Never heard that definition of it, but I trusted you because you said it with your chest. What is a decent mon to deal with this frogadier? It's got ice punch. It's a physical frogadier, right? And I know it wants to use ice punch. What if I bait that? What if I lead with Parasect with a Charty Berry? Specifically to always bait Ice Punch. It should anyway. And then we switch into... Oh, frick, I just closed one. Into Tauros. Who outspeeds, and because it's now an ice type, doesn't kill. Gosh dang it, Tauros. Tauros, I need you to pull it together. Also, I can add Intim now. Yay! Okay. Where's my Thwacky? We lead Thwacky, right? With the Yachi Berry. We fake out for Chip. We take the Ice Punch. We hit it with Drain Punch. Bringing it pretty low. Right? At which point the Yachi Berry's gone. Get rid of this freaking thing. Yachi Berry is lost. It's at about 50% health. And the only kill it sees is with Ice Punch. Right? 31 damage. Brings us to 45. At which point, stop burning me, you piece of crap. At which point, we no longer... You see this? See? Freaking hate this thing. It shouldn't constantly try to stop me from being healthy. Oh, it's not nice type. That's the... Yeah. So, I deal 11%, 44%, bringing us to like 55%. At which point, it wants to use Ice Punch again, because it's the only thing that sees that it kills, because I was at like, what, 41? Yeah, and I'm slower. So it never goes Rock Tomb. I can switch into Tauros on the Ice Punch. I think I actually need an Asper Berry to be safe. It's stupid. And then Double Kick always... Actually, Flame Charge always kills 2, and I outspeed. I should plan on Double Kick, though. If I get Double Kick, then I don't know what comes out. Probably Float Soul. Wants to fire off a Water Pulse. Which is fine, because I have Parasect. Though, yeah, and Tauros is slower. So it doesn't want Icy Wind. So... Float Soul. in here can't use water pulse, or flip turn. Never wants to use HP grass. We have a Yachi berry. And what do I do? Ice 4? Question mark? Right, leafage? Yachi berry lets us take 1 icy wind. Oh, might help if I change that. A relevant thing. Careful. We take 1 icy wind. We don't take a second one, but if I know that they're going icy wind, I can swap to like Azu. But no, if I know they're going icy wind, I go to shift tree. It's almost D&D time. D&D. Because I take 0 damage from that, I have the person berry to prevent the water pulse, and then I can leaf blade. Actually, if I'm at +1, you're gonna fight Strahd and probably die. Curse of Strahd is a rough module, so fair. So I can always go to shift tree here, get the +1. Fake out into sucker to kill, and then I don't think anything can really stop me. I like Clodsire can kind of stop me. It's got poison jab though. Means I can use my own Clodsire. Our rogue is a traitor, but I'm not. Oh no! Oh no! That's always a fun thing to discover. You have earth power. Unfortunately, this thing's spit death is a lot higher. Last time we did the Garish strat, where we just like swapped in between these two until Clodsire stopped using annoying moves. So you into you, kill the Frogadier. You into... I need Parasect. You... into you, kill the Floatzel. If I had a good way to get rid of this stupid Clodsire. My Leonin Cleric hates practically the entire party because they're murder hobos. Well, that tracks. Seems a common issue, specifically in Strahd. It might go Bulldoze, and if I use Dig, doesn't Bulldoze double in power, or is that just magnitude? Does Bulldoze miss? Pokemon Dig. Sure, it's on here. Bull. Okay, Bulldoze misses. So what would happen is I use Dig, it misses something, I come back up, I take massive amounts of damage. Not a fan. But the only other option is Starmie. And Starmie doesn't see good damage. Clodsire can also bait Psyshock, which would be good. Because then I can get into Shift Tree. And then... oh, that's really... yeah. I think Gara's a good bring. Swampert with Sap Sipper. Valid. A Swampert with Sap Sipper would be very unfair. but kind of funny. Let's see what we can do here. Gotta swap those. You need an Asper Berry, which is super stupid. You need... I have a Yachi. Doesn't like super need it, but like it doesn't hurt anything to have. Shift tree, or sorry, that's Clodsire. Already has berry juice. Azu's not even on the team. What am I doing? Where's my Gara? Gara, no, just no. Nope. Impish. Thank you. Shillenberry for berry juice. Okay. Clodsire, berry juice. I'm 90% sure it already has. Shift tree needs a person berry. Just in case we get hit with water pulse. Other thing that I do need to do is ability pill you, water absorb, and you for Intim. I think the rest are good. And by good, I mean like Blacky doesn't have a choice, so. We have Drain Punch, we have Fake Out. Thief. I could also knock off instead of Drain Punch, but I think I want the extra health on Blacky. Just in case I need to pivot through something later, because I'll get a fair amount of health back. The fact that I need an Asper Berry on a fire type is still stupid to me. Alright, nature-wise, I've got Thwacky as Jolly. It literally does nothing for me, though. So let's go Impish to lower that damage a little bit. Tauros, I have Adamant. Don't think I need Adamant. But I also don't need anything else. So kind of 6-1 there. Parasect, I do want to be careful. Clodsire, Sassy. I think is also already what he has, because it's a Clodsire. Gara gets Impish. That one I had as Jolly, so it might not be Impish. Oh, sorry. And then I had Shiftry. Adamants. Okay. Let's see how badly this plan goes, shall we? If I need to do some pivots, I can always use Parasect to bait Aurora Beam from Starmie and Icy Wind from Floatzel if I need. Trying to figure out how to make Paldean Wooper as a D&D character. You could use a grunge, maybe? A little, like, fish people? Or maybe a gnome? but like your class, I have no idea. Here we go. All right, turn 1. Fake out. Always. Boop. Flinch. Drain punch. Flip. You going to Floatzel? Bonsire. I know what it doesn't go for. It doesn't go for Bulldoze. So I go to my own Clodsire? Go to my own Clodsire. I expect Rock Tomb. Okay. Eat the Rock Tomb. Ow. The speed drops, that's fine. Dissipates Bulldoze, so I go to Gara. -1. I don't think I thought you Ice. Oh, no, you do have Ice Fang. This should always be Rock Tomb. It's at -1. I don't take too much damage. And go back to my Clodsire on the Rock Tomb. There it is. Ow. Goodies. Back. Gara. Bringing it down to -2. It's also 3. It's 2 Bulldozes. Let me actually pull that up real quick. That's the 3rd Rock Tomb. Bulldoze. Rock Tomb. 3. Sure. I can't see. Just Bulldoze again. And at this point, I don't think it really does any damage to us. It's like 13% per hit, so. Bulldoze fails. Bulldoze 3. Now I can Ice Fang. Damage. Poison Jab. Doesn't get the poison. It might kill? Or it's just shy of 512. 41%. There's a... not a great chance. Let's find out. Hey! Alright, good pickup there. That was pretty useful. Okay. Oop, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Frogadier. What do you do here? Rock Tomb. Always. Always Rock Tomb. Well, it might flip turn. Rock Tomb or Grass Knot really isn't that big of a deal for Thwacky. I still have my Yachi intact, which is good. So Flip turn. Okay. What do you bring out? Probably Floatzel if I had to guess. Floatzel. Should be Icy Wind. Can't really afford to lose my Yachi though. Water Pulse is fine. Flip turn would not be great. I'd rather not take the Water Pulse. I'd rather have the Icy Wind, obviously, but flip turn. It's in panic mode. Do 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 do. Freaking Frogadier, man. Fake out. I've only dealt damage to this thing with fake out. Okay. Here's the problem. It should use Ice Punch. Is it going to? Don't know. I think the best thing to do is to go back to Enma. Tank the Ice Punch or the Flip Turn. Flip Turn. This is where I'm running into, like, the things are really scary, because if it does panic switch, I'm okay. If it doesn't, I'm in trouble. This should be Psyshock because of the Yachi Berry. Actually means I get to go into Shift Tree free because it can't flip turn. Nice. Good prediction. Starmie Misty wants to go Aurora Beam. We fake out. Just boop. Okay. How much is that? Eight. Okay. Like 8.5, 12. 12. Just 70%. What is 9, 12? 75%. Sucker does a minimum of 77 without a buff. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, that was good. That was really good. Dropping the Starmie is so nice. Friggin' Frogadier. This should be Ice Punch. I still have my Yachi intact, but I am severely losing health. Maximum damage is 45. We have 46 HP. I think it's better to go Gara here. Or he shouldn't go Rock Tomb. It should either be Flip Turn or Ice Punch, which is my problem. If I let him Flip Turn, Tauros, we're in trouble. I obviously can't let him Ice Punch Kusano, though. So I think we go here, because if I get Frostbite, Enma dies. I forgot it's Frostbite, not Freeze. I don't even need that Asperberry. Okay. Then that's, I thought that, so I was like, Floatzel. What does Floatzel want to do against Gyarados? It wants to HP Grass, supposedly. I think it's gonna Flip Turn. We're just gonna bite. Yep. Okay. So here's the fun part. It should want to Rock Tomb. Or Grass Knot. Or it clicks Flip Turn. Because Panic AI. If I go to this guy... and he uses Flip Turn... we heal. If he uses Grass Knot, we're fine, and Rock Tomb, we're fine too. So I think this is the play. He does Flip Turn. Nice. Now Flip Turn doesn't work anymore. Clodsire can hit a Poison Tail. I don't think it kills. We always live a crit Ice Punch. Not by much, but we do. Okay. And now I know this is Ice Punch. So we go to Yami. Get the Intim. Tank the Ice Punch. And then we can double kick. Finally get rid of this stupid frog. And Floatzel sees a kill with Water Pulse, not with Flip Turn. Not with Icy Wind or HP Grass. So we are able to go here. Eat the Water Pulse. And I could actually just stay in here. I don't know if Shiftry has enough health. I think he would. Floatzel just 28% with Water Pulse. Or sorry, 28 damage with Water Pulse. So we do have enough health. It can't Flip Turn or Water Pulse. It has to Icy Wind or HP Grass because of Water Absorb. We get into Usano, I forgot the name. Icy Wind, Wind Rider kicks in. We go to +1. Sucker Punch does 77%. Not quite enough. So we Fake Out. I actually forgot we had Fake Out. I think that's in range. Okay. That is twice now that Misty's AI has just completely and utterly gone insane. Like, that is disgusting. For aquatic Pokemon. Unless you're an Azu. I don't think Azu can learn it, and I don't think Garrett can learn it. So I guess they're not really aquatic Pokemon. Now with the level cap at 34, we are able to get a few more things rolling. Having said that, the Lileep does have Earth power. I was wondering that. Lileep's the def is higher than its physical. Bigger issue though is that the Eviolite on it. so many mons with Eviolite in this. I had the thought, since we have the fighting, we actually have 2 fighting types. Just Flamigo. Flamigo get anything good before level 34? Roost, lunge, jump kick. Nope, that's 35. Lunge. Super effective at least. I don't know how heavy a little leap is. Leap. Low kick. Honestly, not bad damage. Yeah, this is my issue with this little leap, is what do I do against it? Yay, I intimed it. I actually think, not sheer force, what's the... Anger point is a better ability here. Since none of their mons are... none of them are... physical attackers. So Intim does nothing. Double kick is pretty strong. Brick break is a little stronger. Not enough, obviously. Even with a black belt, I just can't do enough damage. That's coming off Tauros. What level did you Evo at? I think Apom gets... yeah, so we get Ambipom here. Which I can give Technician. Gets access to Brick Break. Fire Punch. Trying to find moves that actually help. I think I have Low Sweep. Technician Power Punch is actually pretty solid. Oh, I think I learned... Do I learn Beat Up? Nope. Oh, sorry. So I get good damage with Fake Out, is what I'm seeing. From an Ambipom. Stab Technician. Pretty good. Fairy Swipe's not really. Actually, Acro's not horrible. Double Hit's also pretty good. I'm wondering if I can manage to get rid of that Leap before it gets to attack. Because it's not hard to get rid of the Cramorant? Yeah, like Slam's pretty good, but Double Hit would be better. Oh, I don't have Technician on. What? Yeah. So I can take out the Cramorant in one shot, which is nice. I then just have to figure out a way to get rid of the Lil Leap. I might have now. Hang on. I have no idea if this will work or not. I think it's going to be very dependent on our wind pod. Oh, and it's not good. Awesome. Leave. Pod. Thing. Oh, frick. I hate this calculator. Who is doing this fight? At level, whatever. Cramorant. -4, so it'd be a 30. At which point, double hit doesn't kill, so I have to fake out into double hit. That's fine. Lileep. First impression. Lileep is at -2, so it's actually at 32. Adamant. Silver powder. Does kill. So I can kill the Lileep in one hit. Fake out. Double hit the Cramorant. And on the second turn, I really don't know what I do. Oh, hang on. Let me just fix this real quick. Awesome. I knew it was going to come back to bite us too. But that might actually be better if I don't kill it instantaneously. My only issue is if it gets the Omni boost, I don't know how to take it out. How does Sucker against Cramorant look? 55%. Fake out only did 37. I did 40. So that's not gonna work. Unless I do like black glasses or something. Then it works. Do you need to be adamant? No. Cool. Then what do I do with Ambipom? I need it to deal a lot of damage, I think, to Lileep. Oh, wait. I hate this calculator. That's not going to work. Okay. I have to fake out double hit this Cramorant. It is somehow a very bulky Cramorant. And I'm barely faster, which works. I just saw that. Ooh, very, very close. How do I get rid of this Lileep? It's gonna have to be full send, I think. But if it gets an Omni boost, I can't take it out without Silver Powder. Ambipom versus Minion. We never die. We never die. And against Tatsugiri. No. Trying to chew on a plugged-in power cord. That would not end well. Never die against Tatsu either, and I'm faster than the Tatsu. And I think I might be faster than the Minion. I am. Wow. Okay. So that's good. So Ambipom never kills in one hit, which is kind of annoying. I can't go Adamant though without issue. Could do Silk Scarf. I think it's better to do Berry Juice. Do I have access to citruses? Citrus berries? I think I do, and I've just been being dumb. Yeah, they're literally right there. The citrus is actually better here. Yeah, Ambipom naturally outspeeds everything on the team. Without a nature, which is nice. I think Azu's good against the... Hatsu. I was hoping maybe I missed something earlier and I could get an Alolan Sandslash, but I can't. So my Steel type's Alolan Sandshrew. Is obviously immune to the Nidoqueen's poison moves. Sludge specifically. But doesn't really like... It does bait Scorching Sands, which is pretty good. I think... So... Ambipom always lives one attack from Lumineon or Tatsu. If we could get rid of the Nidoqueen... Oh my word. I can hit the Nidoqueen pretty hard. And bring it down to a little under half. I don't know. I don't know if the Lissapod can give that much support. This is all also assuming that I don't have to deal with the... Well, hang on. Because if it Omni boosts, I'm pretty sure we're okay. Well, first off, never mind, I kill instantaneously, so I don't have to worry about it. But that also means that Cramorant's not... So, Lumineon or Tatsu is going to be out while Cramorant's on the field. That's important. Fake out from Cramorant. If I had something to deal with Lilip, Lumineon, and Tatsu, I definitely would. But I just don't think... I don't think the Lissapod can do it. And it looks so promising, and then you like change one thing, and you're like, oh wait, hang on. Okay, I said that. This thing goes kind of crazy. Do I have something to hit Lumineon? Oops. Pounce lowers its speed. First impression. Rock Smash, Struggle Bug. Bug Bite. Doesn't Tatsu have a berry? Slash isn't bad. Sucker's obviously a good choice. Let's look at Slash. Slash. So I have to take 2 HP grasses, 3 HP grasses. I definitely have to take 2. There's a potential to take 3, but I think we're still fine. The question is this Tatsu. At 29. Oh, Dragon Pulse does so much damage. But using Bug Bite, I Bug Bite. Excuse me. And then I get to eat its berry. So I go down and I come back up a little bit and then I Bug Bite again and it dies. Can I actually use like a muscle band? There's no shot that this could work, right? Oh wait, it's 32. Yeah, muscle band's not enough. I need the silver powder. And I don't kill. Got some attack investment. $72. I think I'm willing to invest that. Because I'm probably going to invest it anyway. The only issue would come in if they swap Lily out. But nothing else wants to take this either. Like, Luminion takes massive damage, dies to Sucker Punch. Tatsu takes massive damage, possibly just outright dies to Sucker Punch. So I get 100 health. Let's run through this. What happens if they don't? If they do swap, I still have Bug Bite to fall back on, which does really good damage, and then Sucker can possibly pick up the kill. But I have to eat 2 ancient. I have to eat 1 ancient power. I'm actually faster. So if I first impression and they switch into Luminion. Luminion goes down to Sucker Punch and I go back to Lily. At which point I Bug Bite. I lose almost half my health. I Bug Bite again, it dies. And then I have to dodge a crit. And get a Bug Bite off to eat their berry. Pushing me high enough that I don't die. No, and then I think I just die. No, and then I have to dodge another crit. It was really close. I was like, maybe I can do this. If I had the ability to fully invest without having a bunch of issues, I think Galitzpod could do it. Is there any other Mon that might have a shot? I don't think so. Rock Slide's 44, not 34. Like I thought it was. I was like, ooh, hang on. Yeah, Bombardier is not overly helpful. It's knockoff at 47. Alright, so we lead Golisopod to kill the Lily. Right. And then Ambipom to deal with the Cramorant by using not double hit, but fake out into double hit, which gives Golisopod one turn to do whatever. What comes out here is the question. I would hazard a guess and say not Lumineon, because Lumineon does garbage damage to Golisopod. Not all that much better damage to Ambipom, though it does get Scald. That is worth noting. I feel like Tatsu coming out makes more sense, because it sees much better damage, I believe, on both. But that means that I can eat its berry with Golisopod. And I think it would focus Ambipom because he's better damage. I cannot hit it with Ambipom, unfortunately. Because otherwise I will take the berry away from Golisopod. Although, it doesn't really matter. Because I think it still dies. That was Nidoqueen. Oh, I get dual chop. Hang on. There we go. And then Nidoqueen at 30. We kill the Tatsu with dual chop. Ooh, maybe not. Because I think that brings it into a really weird range. Where with the citrus might not kill. So I think what we do, if Tatsu's on the field, Cramorant's on the field, I bug bite the Tatsu, eat the berry. Apom takes out Cramorant. I then get hit from the Tatsu. I assume with Scald. Might be Dragon Pulse. I think Scald. I think it would go for Burn. Currently I have a Citrus Berry on. I think if I go Ross to avoid the burn. Well, hell, even with the burn though, I can still kill. Right? I can still kill this Tatsu because the Bug Bite does a lot. That's what I was looking for. We'll circle back to that. Because without the berry... oh, right. Tatsugiri. 29. We do 60%, which if I am burned... Oh, look. We're good. So I don't need to worry about being burned. I can kill the Tatsu anyway. The question is, can I take a Scald and whatever Nidoqueen can throw? Because I'll take one Scald. And then like a Sludge. think I'll be okay. I don't think I have to dodge a crit, but I think it's really tight. Might have to dodge a crit. But then, because Tatsu dies on that turn, Nidoqueen could die to Razor Shell, and if it doesn't, I Sucker Punch the next turn. One interesting question, though, is how much does Fake Out do into Cramorant? Don't remember. 30? Yeah, 30. Fake Out just 40%. I don't think I can do that much with Sucker Punch. Yeah, I can't do it. I was thinking it would be really nice to be able to do it the other way, to sucker the Cramorant, kill it, and then dual chop the Tatsu so we don't have to worry about damages. But I don't think it's possible. So, is that Apom right? I was just very suspicious of the 31 in attack, I'm not gonna lie. This is also using Adamant. I don't really think I need Adamant. I might be wrong. Let me go down to not Sassy. Careful. Fake Out, double hit. Always kills. Good. Tatsu. Still dies to dual chop. But if we get burned now, we're in trouble. 47% is a lot. Firo also gets Technician. 100 base, 100 base. So they're the same power. But we get dual wing beat over double hit. Slightly more power, but it's not going to be enough to take out the Cramorant. Hit every time. Yeah, like we're gonna need a lot more power. Get Dragon real quick. Yeah. And then the Cramorant gets to move, so I don't like that. I think that this is solid, but I don't know how well it's gonna go. I think Azu's a good option overall. Water attacks? I feel like there's water attacks. Scald, flip turn, Scald. Yeah. Surfs. Ice Beam. Grass. I don't think that this is a bad option. I just don't think it's a great one. There's no wind move. I don't think Scorching Sands counts as Wind Rider. No. Sandsear Storm and Springtide Storm. And then Bleak Wind and Wild Bolt, of course, but not. Hey. started walking and snagged my controller cable. I am really trying to figure this out. I am trying. Okay. I'm baiting ice moves. It's a good option. Anything helpful right here? Lola. I imagine not. Oh, we get Iron Head. Yay. Helpful. Painting ice moves. Not a whole lot that resists ice, just kind of water and ice. No, I think I actually like Clodsire more. Because it's a better special tank. So Fake Out and First Impression to take out the Lily and damage the Cramorant. And then we take out the Cramorant. And adjust. I should, if all goes according to plan, we get to take out Hatsu on turn 3 and really, really hurt the Nidoqueen. I just need not to get burned. Which means I should really go with a Rossberry. But if we get hit with Scald for no. So 48 normally brings us down to 52, but brings us to 54 because of, yeah. We get hit with that, then Nidoqueen gets Sludge at 36. We're definitely in crit range there. But it's the very top end of crit range, and we can't be poisoned. On the flip side, if we don't get crit by, or if we get crit by Scald is what I need to know. So 36 damage brings us to, would normally bring us to what, 64, 66. Yuri. Definitely in crit range. And that's a lot more in crit range. So if I have 30 health, what does the Nidoqueen have to hit? The Sludge. Oh, it might go Sandsear Storm. Or Scorching Sands. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. That actually dealt more damage. It just has to hit me. That's awesome. I don't know. I don't know if there's a better way to do it. What level does Ripidie of all that? I know it can be a Corvus Squire. Cannot be a Corbin Knight yet, which is what I need to know. 38. Could go Galvantula. I've done that in the past. Fake out. E-Web. Fake out on the Cramorant. E-Web. To put just enough damage on the Lily to take it out. I don't love the idea. Maybe Binacle's not useless now. There. Binacle, of course, evolves at level 35. Oh, Gen 5. Alright, I think Ambipom's the best option. And if we lose it, we can still pivot pretty well through everyone else. Let's go ahead and do the nature changes. With Golisopod, I need Adamant. Just crazy. It is actually insane how much effort it takes to take out a Lily. I think I could make you careful. I actually wonder if it is better. Instead of dealing with the Cramorant, to just let it get a hit off. You know? And take the guarantee kill on the Tatsu. So that we don't have to deal with it. And then I can Sucker Punch the Cramorant. Air Slash does a lot of damage. But a crit never quite kills. I already did you. Which means... oh boy. You have Adamant. Careful. Okay. Shifting the defensive natures to be correct. Careful. Gyarados is also defensive. The combination of Gyarados and Clodsire is actually really good. Sassy's fine. Careful's good. I can do Helping Hand strats with Azu, and I think I will, because the wrong button. Because they are actually pretty clutch when you need just a little bit of extra damage on something a little faster than Azu. Don't know. Fine. Yeah, I think it'll work. Let's go ahead and evolve both of them, I think. Because you can evolve Apom at level 34. I was wondering why they did that, and I guess they did it because of this level cap set. So you can just evolve it, as opposed to having to teach it and then evolve it. First impression. Okay. I need fake out, double hit, and dual job. The other move is kind of whatever. I have acrobatics on the sheet right now, but Trailblaze would be good. A bullet seed. Oh, I have bullets. I do have access to bullet. Assuming I can learn bullet seed. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. Bug bite. Razor Sucker Punch first. Razor Shell is going to have to be used very carefully, but it will be very fun if it works. I just have to make sure to use it on a turn that I take out a mon with Storm Drain. Or that has Storm Drain. Dual Chop. I don't need the Rossberry. Because I'm just going to take out the thing before it can burn me. If I can go Citrus. I need double hit. And then I will teach it bullet seed from my bag. I think it might be bullet seed. That's not my bag. It does not. I guess low sweep could be useful to drop a speed, maybe. Drop something speed, and then tickle also would work, because I could fast tickle, lower the defense. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work. But is technically a world that it could. I'm gonna say over Aqua Tail. I'll keep Aqua Jet just as like priority. But I don't think yeah, Aqua Fang. I will teach it Aqua Fang for the sole reason that I think I was like, I think I still have Tackle and Leer. So we'll drop one of those. Oh, Gyarados. Early learns that. Poison Jab. Much better than the Poison Tail that I currently have. Okay, I thought that was it, but... Started going up and then went, wait a minute. That's the wrong direction. Let's do give. I could give Azu Thick Fat and use it as a support mon. Hadn't really thought of that till just now. Or just leave Thick Fat. That way I have a good switch into an ice move. I think I'm okay with that. And I've got Claude Sire to eat poison moves from Nidoqueen. And the beta ground move I can eat with Gara. This is a little spooky. I just realized I have to invest in your attack. Because you are weak. Glad I looked over at that. Says I need 72. AKA most of what I have. Okay. I don't think I needed anything on Ambipom, and this is all because of the stupid Lily. This thing should not be as tanky as it is. $107, okay. We never died a crit, air slash, and I have sucker punch to bypass the flinch chance. Watch them send out Luminion first. After I did all the planning for Hatsu to come out. Okay. Cramorant the leap. Do you have Technician? Okay. Well, now that all fell apart, because I forgot to check. Luminion. Okay. That kind of worked in my favor, I think. Is what I can do. Yeah. Take 39% from Scald. Cramorant. About 3.4. So 12 minus 4. What? 12 minus 3.4. There we go. 71-ish percent. Double hit 30. Does 40. Sucker punch does 30. So I can take out the Cramorant, which is what I think I need to do here. Yep, okay. Cramorant goes down. The Minion uses Scald into Sun. Got the burn. Oh boy. Razor Shell is a lot, but partner has whatever the stupid thing is called. Storm Drain. I think they both go for Ambipom again. I am in crit range of a lot of stuff. I need to sucker the Nidoqueen to deal damage to it. And then I need to swap you for... I think it's Scorching Sand. So... Luminion... Yeah, physically just, like, does so little to Golisopod. Go to Gara. And then I can Ice Fang the Nidoqueen and take out that slot. Intim doesn't matter. Ow. Sludge. That's okay. Gonna get the poison. Oh, it didn't. Nice. 81 speed on Luminion on Nidoqueen. 64. I'm 62, of course. I am in not a great position. It used Sludge and HP what? Grass? I think I go here. Ice Fang the Nidoqueen. Ice Beam. That's annoying. We eat it fine. Of course you Sludge. No poison. That's good. I really thought that would drop it. I don't know what to do here. Really thought that would drop it. I take 58%. Clodsire takes 58% from Nidoqueen. Scorching Sand. Luminion is 46. I think that they want to double into Claude. I think I don't pick a whole lot from Ice Beam. And then I also resist the Scorching Sand. Gyarados. Take 26% from Sludge, which is 24, so 44, and then Luminion using Ice Beam is another 31, so it doesn't see a kill there, but I think they saw a kill on Claude, right? Ice Beam was 52 damage, bringing us down to 60 HP even. Maybe not quite. They see that they can kill, potentially. Please just die. They're doubling. They're doubling Gara. Okay, that saves Gara. Oh no, no, they split. What? Okay, that was a throw. Okay. Luminion just, like, can't hurt Golisopod. It still does great damage to Gara, though. Ice Beam's 31. So we're safe. I can first impression here. And do I just kill? Not quite. I need to bite. Scald and Glisspot makes sense. Does get the burn, that's fine. Down goes the Minion. I don't know what they do here. It is 2v1, so we are like in a decent position. Dragon Pulse always kills Glisspot. Gyarados. Dragon Pulse. Oh, hang on. I'm at level 34 on this Gyarados. I was at level 27, not 34. I was like, that's a lot of damage. I'm speed tying the Tatsu? I beat the Tatsu, actually. I'm at 74 HP, Dragon Pulse, crit, never kills. Might go Scald for burn. I'm okay with that. I Ice Fang, and I outspeed by 1 point. Big damage, that was a crit. Eat the berry that I forgot about. Dragon Pulse fails. Nice! Okay. Then I can play rough. And Ice Fang. Frostbite. I was hoping. Okay. We always live a crit. Ow. Never said by much. Alright, we're good. Woo! Alright. That was dumb. Should have been much easier. I think that's a pretty decent indication that we should stop for the night. I think it's this one. Nope. This one? I think he's got like a ponytail or something. She's got something. I don't remember. I need to give Sun recognition before I forget to do that again. Okay. Okay. Guess that I think he's got like a Galarian ponytail and something. Might just be a regular ponytail. Come on. Oh, and a Herdier. We just Aqua Fang here. Bye-bye. Alright. Herdier could have Retaliate, but at 8 levels down, I think we'll still eat one. Or we don't, because we don't have. And now we have Bad Tantrum. Okay. Can I dig out of here? Nope. Doesn't count as a dungeon. I didn't think it would, since you can't actually encounter Pokemon here. But yeah, after that near blunder, I mean, it was a blunder. We just recovered. I think that's a good sign to stop for the night. I don't want to make more dumb mistakes and just lose the entire run. So we're going to call it there. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it, considering this is like 8 hours out of your weekend. Thank you very much. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Next week, Tuesday, we continue the Monster Hunter weapon lock. So, hope to see you there. Until then, though, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.